Alright, good morning. It's not morning. Good evening. Listen, my schedule's all messed up today because I didn't work today. I don't know what time it is. It's not morning. It's evening. Good evening. Happy New Year. Um, for some reason, it feels like I haven't... Wait, when did I last stream? It was Monday. I streamed Monday. It was like 3 days ago. It feels like I haven't done this in like a week for some reason. I don't know why. I guess it's because I spent most of this week just kind of not doing anything at all. So I just kind of lost track of time. But it's the new... Yeah, I haven't streamed since last year. Oh, Duck, thank you for the 6 months. Can't sit long due to migraine. Oh, okay. Take care, lay down, get comfy. You did get a love, that's very appropriate. Actually, hold on, I want to see what the current... I pruned the gacha list a little bit because I wanted... I didn't want it to pull only Ass-Leader results all the time, because I had too many of those and not enough of the other options. Let me see what I actually have on the list at this point. Where did I put the list? Oh right, it's in a folder that's named completely wrong. Alright, hang on. What is in the list currently? Let's make a copy of this. Open it up. Alright, let's open up in... Probably not Notepad++. It's a spreadsheet. Don't do that. Let's see. It has like... How many rows is this? It's got 8 different items from Ask Libra. 2 items from E's Oath and Felgana. 1 item from E's Origin. And then the single Shining Force 2 item. I need to add more things to it. I keep running the thing where it's kind of like, how do I put it? It's like looking for games that have both like good little item get jingles, and then also I can easily get a screen grab that has like, you know, the item and a picture of it and whatever. I probably need to just like grab a bunch from a bunch of different Ease games. I think that'll help me fill out the list more, but I just need to sit down and do it. Right now it has 13 items in the pool. Wait, 13? Yeah, 13. That's... But, I'm not going to call it a 2026 resolution. It's kind of a shitty resolution. We'll work on it. Hey, Mr. Taco. Happy New Year. So, today we're going to play more Shining the Holy Ark. We might finish this tonight. I'm honestly not sure. We're like at the last dungeon, I'm pretty sure, but also that doesn't mean anything for how much time we actually could have left in the game. Because dungeons have been getting a little longer, and also the bosses have been getting kind of more fucked up, so we're just gonna see how it goes. That's all I got. I have to go back to work tomorrow for a single day, and I'm feeling cross about it, because I was off today and yesterday. And my week feels all weird, and then I go right back into the weekends right afterwards. But let's kill the music here. Let's turn game audio on. Alright. So, hope everyone had as quiet of a new year as you could have hoped for. I hate fireworks, I hate fireworks, I hate fireworks so much. There was someone outside my window, like, an hour and a half ago, you know, 5:30 p.m. setting off fireworks, and I'm just like, well, why do this? Why are you like this? Fireworks aren't too bad, that's good. But yeah, last night, come to think, I didn't hear too many last night, which was not normal around here. Usually people just go ridiculous with them, like, in the 2-hour lead into midnight, and it drives me absolutely crazy, and especially my cat Lily is not she doesn't get super bothered, but I think she gets annoyed. She doesn't like run off and get scared, but like it clearly disrupts her when she's trying to sleep. So when that happens, she tends to make it everyone else's problem. Rip Blue Stinger, I finished it. I just streamed a little late back on Monday, and we finished up that night. Nobody wanted to celebrate 2026. Another one. Yeah, we finished Blue Stinger back on Monday. I just... Well, like, when I was getting close to my normal wrap-up point, I was like, I felt like I might have been close to the end, so I just, I opened the guide really fast and just kind of like, didn't really look at the words. I just scrolled down to where I was in the game and just eyeballed how much text was left. And I was like, wait, no, if I save this till Thursday, we're only gonna have like a half hour of game left, so I just finished it. Last boss took like 2 attempts because I did not realize he could basically two-shot Elliot. Sent me a message. I'll check. I'll check. I'll take a look right now. I'll check. Uh, uh, okay. Yeah, I'll talk to you a bit about that later, Duck. What were we doing? Oh, we can just go right to the mine from here. So, from what I recall from the plot last time, bye-bye. We have to go chase down Panzer and Relix, who went to the Godspeak, which is at the Zion Mine, so we're basically going back to the first dungeon in the game. I'm sure it's different now. I'm sure it's like an actual proper area this time. Hey, Neo Zero. It's got the same map, but I think this music is different. Also, it feels like I've forgotten how to play this game entirely, and, well, it's been like... When did I play this last time? Was it like a full week ago or something? Yeah, okay, this place has a completely different BGM now. It was not nearly this menacing back in the intro. Okay, I think there's like another entrance into the mine we have to go take though. Access we can't pull up the map out here for some reason. I think it's like back here. Yeah, it's this entrance. But I think I was doing some planning since we're done with this game soon. We finished up Blue Stinger, we finished Drakengard. So I was like, wait. Oh. So I was like, I need to think about what I want to stream next. Because I prefer having everything... Wait. Did I check this wall? No, okay. Missile barrier emitting a strong evil. Oh wait, I think the priest told us... Did you have to like... Damages enemy by destroying walls. Do you just use Inferno on this? Yeah, okay, weird. That's the only time in this game you've ever needed to do something like that, like, just like go use an offensive spell out of combat. I don't even think it lets you do that normally. I just remember that he said something about that last time. Yeah, so I was thinking about what I want to do next, and what I settled on was I would like to replay Brave Fencer Musashi. What? Alright. Oh, my party's all kind of jacked up. Akane, you can just go. Yeah, so... I don't know if we'll finish this tonight, but... most likely tomorrow? Also, the volume might be a little... Alright. I had to mess with the volume really badly due to Blue Stinger, because Blue Stinger's audio mixing is a complete hellhole nightmare. I think, let me turn it down a little tiny, that might be fine. Anyway, yeah, so I want to start Brave Fencer Musashi. That's probably going to be tomorrow. I'm assuming whatever we have left here is not going to take 2 full days. So, that's my current assumption. And then a very interesting translation just dropped, like literally 2 days ago, 1 day ago, sometime this week. The PC Engine version of Emerald Dragon got a complete fan translation. And I'm not familiar with Emerald Dragon, but the game looks really interesting, so I might just... I am tempted to just kind of sight unseen start that up pretty soon. But there's a bunch of RPGs I want to play, so I'm not totally... I'm not sure yet. I'm thinking about it. Alright, I officially don't like... This guy has too much HP. I mean, he's a pot enemy, so he's probably not something I'll be fighting normally, but... yeah, so Brave Hansu Musashi, it's probably tomorrow, and then... What else today? Today's Thursday. My sense of time is completely messed up right now. What did Akane... not Akane, Issa just learn Aura? Oh, Issa gets AoE heals. Is this, like, good, or is it bad? No, it's bad. I mean, it's only level 1, so it'll get better later, but for now it's not that good. And then, after Brave Prince Musashi, I want to do the... Is it a sequel? I mean, whatever. What's it called? Musashi Samurai Legend on the PS2. I want to do that one too. I remember playing that when I was younger. I don't know if it was good. I want to try it again. And then we have Emerald Dragon. We have a bunch of other stuff I want to try. So I still thinking some things through, but. Can I put this to sleep? That is the question. You know, I don't actually know why I have Melody out in front if I'm just having her auto-attack. There's literally no reason for that. She's kind of weak. Let's put Lisa back in. After playing through Blue Stinger, I think my perception of it is that I really enjoyed playing it. Also, I'm not sure I want to play it again anytime soon, maybe like a couple years down the road, because it's a fun game. I had fun with it. Also, like, objectively, I think it's a bit of a pain in the ass to play. Just the camera in that game. The camera is so... The camera is a lot to deal with. I did look at footage of the Japanese version with the fixed camera angles, and it might be better in some cases, but it's still jarring in its own way just because... How do I put it? There are a lot of big rooms you walk through, and with the fixed camera angles, it just means there's a still pretty considerable degree of, like, the camera just mildly shifting around as you walk through a room. So, I'm sure it's better in some places and worse in others, but it just didn't seem like it was like a net upgrade or downgrade or anything like that. It was just different. Hey, Mootown. Yep, it is Thursday. Which I, like, nearly forgot. I don't know, like I was saying, I've been off today and yesterday, so my sense of time is just done. And I have to go back into work tomorrow for one day, then go right back out to the weekend. Like, I kept having to, like, check the calendar multiple times today to be like, okay, today's Thursday, I'm supposed to stream today, right? Right? Legitimately could not remember. Wait, that means I stream tomorrow. Yeah, I stream tomorrow too, that's right. Which I already knew. I was just talking about streaming Brave Fencer Musashi tomorrow, and I was like, wait, yeah, tomorrow's Friday. I stream on Fridays. That's how things work. This is why I don't take days off in the middle of the week, because everything gets fucked up. I lose track of everything. Yeah, I guess it's partially subject to... I don't know if I'm truly gonna finish this tonight. Oh, that's kind of fucked. Okay. Here. Melody, get in. And pick up Basso. Yeah, it's possible this might bleed into Friday. Like, I don't know how long this dungeon's gonna be. I don't know how hard the last boss is gonna be. I don't know if I'm gonna suddenly get filtered and maybe need to, like, do a little bit of grinding. We'll just see where the night takes us. Yeah, I don't know if you were here and I was saying this. I was thinking of possibly just doing Emerald Dragon, the new one that got translated on PC Engine. So I'd be like bouncing between that, Brave Prince Musashi, and level 2 Raise. Assuming that brings people back with full HP, so that's probably pretty nice. It's definitely pretty nice. This Raise 1 is kind of bad in boss fights because every boss has like some AoE that does absolutely absurd damage. Yeah, I need to take a look at Emerald Dragon, see if it's something I might be interested in playing, and then if it is, I can... We'll add that to the list. I already have it set up, because a friend helped me just get all that settled, so I just want to... I want to look at it and see if that's the next RPG I want to do, or if I want to do something else. There's the... It's got the new appeal to it, you know? It's a new French translation. It's like, I kinda want to try it. Because I think it'll be a hot minute before most people I know try it, so... Yeah, RPGs must continue. I was definitely doing a little bit of thinking. I want Rudy back in here. I was doing a little bit of thinking, in terms of... I don't want to call it like streaming plans, that sounds way too formal. It's not that. But thinking about the stuff I want to do, I've definitely been enjoying constantly having one longer RPG I'm playing, and then like bouncing back and forth between that and other games. I'm probably going to keep doing that for a while. At the very least, it'll always be like one RPG and then other, just, I mean, other things that might be RPG adjacent, maybe, but like, it's not going to be just like 2 JRPGs or something back to back. And personally, I've been enjoying just, how do I put it? But towards the end of the EO5 streams, I was sometimes getting burnt out when I was like doing back-to-back EO5 days. Because game long, it's a lot of game. But even though it makes the game last longer, like with how I think I started Holy Ark like sometime in November, maybe? Well, no, I think I started December. We've only had it done, I think this is like the 5th or 6th stream of it, so... But it definitely drags games out, but I've been enjoying doing it that way. Ready for your DQ7. When's that? When's the whatever they're calling it, remaster, remake, whatever, something. When's that one even coming out? Like, I don't think I'm interested in it, but I am curious when it's going to be out so I can start seeing what people say about it. 'Cause I assume it's still a ways off. Wow, those enemies came out incredibly fast. Oh, both these guys have AoEs that deal like 50 damage. Remake for modern design sensibilities that's improvement in every way imaginable over the stinky old version. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, yeah. The instant we get some think piece about how, oh, thank God Dragon Quest VII's not playable, I'm going to have to hurt that person. I'm going to have to hurt that person incredibly badly. I'm going to have to kill them. I'm going to have to kill them with a giant gun. In Minecraft. Yeah, no, it's gonna happen. It always happens. Like, it's like, only now is this game playable for some reason. Not before. There was no way to play it, you know. This is the first time you can actually really play it. It's like, no, shut the fuck up, please. Yeah, I've already heard, I have friends who are knowers who have seen some of the things they talked about cutting and were making frowny faces about it. But I haven't played some of myself, so I can't... legally, I can't have strong opinions. I don't know if there's any current, remakes I'm particularly interested in this year. Maybe if they suddenly announce a Romancing Saga 2 style remake of Romancing Saga 3, then you'll hear me screaming about that from the rooftops. I will literally never shut the fuck up if they do that. Wait and see. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's, like, pre-release interview stuff always has a way of, like, managing to rub literally everyone the wrong way. Because people are gonna read into it, and they're gonna draw conclusions, and whether or not the conclusions are reasonable ones to draw, they're still gonna draw them. It just makes everyone unhappy. Until the game's actually, like, out and people can play it and see for themselves. Where I'm at is that I have too many damn RPGs to play right now anyway, so I'm kind of like, you know... I'm not too worried about the 7 remake right now. I have a bunch of other things I can play anyway. This is probably gonna be another Ifrit. Oh, it wasn't. Hang on, I gotta do my daily gacha pull. Where is it? There it is. Fair enough. Fair enough, she's gay. Let it be known the woman is gay. The woman is homosexual. You know, I actually typed up a bunch of other things I wanted to talk about in terms of 2026 plans, and I kind of forgot about it. Hold on, I'm pulling up on the side. Is any of this even worth talking about? Are you sure? I think she's a roommate, actually. Yeah, that's true. They could be just roommates. You know, I don't know. Oh, reading Poco's World Tree? No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Of all the things you should do, you should not worry about it. Yeah, everything's fine. Let's try going up first. Yeah, just... I'm looking... I have a tab up in my Obsidian file that's just 2026 ideas. I think I jotted this all down randomly at, like... Wait, hold on. Can I see what time this was last edited, actually? Let's see. Was I drunk when I started writing this? I want to find out. Version history... Can I see? It doesn't have a version history. Damn it. Oh, no, I did it right before midnight. Okay, yeah, I was moderately drunk when I started typing this. That's good to know. That's good to know. You just gotta know what kind of state of mind you were in sometimes when you're typing some shit down. It was 11 PM last night, so I was definitely partially sauced. It's good to know these things. Wait, do I need to heal? Brody could use a heal. I need to use Arthur's MP for healing more often. Well, Arthur only has heal 2, so healing with him kind of sucks. But it does save MP from the actual healers, so it's kind of hard to... Fuck. Too slow. To get around that. Is it worth trying to confuse the first one? No, I'll just keep attacking. Never mind, because the confusion already dropped. Brody, please do it, but better. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, so 2026 plans. I don't really have a lot specific in mind. I guess first things first, just in terms of like stream scheduling, I think I've been happy with the way I have it right now. You know, 4 days a week, I go about 5 hours a night, maybe a little shorter, maybe a little longer, depending on things. I've been fine with that. It can feel backbreaking on Mondays a little bit sometimes because I've joked about this multiple times before. My Mondays are basically get up at 8:30 a.m., slam down breakfast and coffee, clock into work at 9. On Mondays, I work through 6 p.m. You know, get off work, have food, freshen up for a bit, and then from 7 to midnight, I'm immediately streaming, and then like an hour later, I slam myself into bed. And like, it sounds kind of bad, but also, at the end of the day, this is just me hanging out playing video games, so it's really not... It's not that big of a deal. Like, I thought about it, I was like, does this actually bother me? Oh, no, it literally hit Rhodey for 1 more damage than he had HP. I was like, you know, it's not that bad.
Let's go.
Oh. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let me mash the A button. There we go. What were you up to? I'm enjoying shining the Holy Ark and rambling about 2026 stuff. Let's see. Yeah, let's have a Connie pick everyone up. Final Fantasy 14 and Mario Kart at the same time, right? You were playing both at the same time? Who wants to use their MP right now? You know, Melody should heal people. She has plenty of MP. You've never seen this game before? Yeah, it's a really fun JRPG. I actually owned this as a kid 5 billion years ago. I never finished it back then. I remembered liking it a lot, and I was like, you know what, I should try to play this again. And it turns out I think this is like one of the coolest games ever made right now. I really, really like it. Yeah, if you're familiar with Camelot's games, you know, like Golden Sun, Shining Force, it's Camelot, so if you've seen that, this is more the same. How else do people play? Okay, so you were playing at the same time. It's good. It's important to multitask. I wish Rhodey did more damage because his crit animations are cool, but also he's weaker than basically every other physical attacker. But the cool Shadow Clone stuff is it's good. You gonna eat now? Okay. Take care. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for the follow. And thank you as well. Oh, what is that awful audio coming from the game? Hold on, I know how to fix it. Just use a spell and it'll go away. There we go. I wonder if that happens in actual hardware too. I assume it's probably just a Mednafen thing. I wonder if my old Saturn... No, I think my brother took that when he went to college. Yeah, the old Saturn's definitely gone. Either that or it's buried so deep in a closet right now that I'd probably never find it. Date night time. Oh, have fun. Yeah, it's pretty rare, but sometimes the audio just does that. Thankfully, it's extremely not common. Because if it was happening even like I think so far it happens not even once per stream. If it was any more common than that, I'd have to stop playing until I can figure it out, because like it's annoying when that happens. Not a clip. I want you to hit the give button. I assume this is her Melody. Yeah. Also, did that thing say it had MP regen? It does. That's pretty good. Alright. Alright. Did I even heal? I already forgot. That might be bad. Okay, yeah, good enough. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, 26 plans. Yeah, so I like my schedule the way it is. I think it's fine. I think I'm not likely to change it. It's gonna stay with the whole Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Friday thing. I can't really change the times much outside of Sunday and Saturday because I work a 9 to 5 job, so I can't stream any earlier on weekdays. I also can't really stream any later because I still need to sleep, unfortunately. I wish that weren't the case. There's technically nothing stopping me from having different times on the weekend, but I don't feel any strong need to change it at the moment. Unless, like, literally everyone who comes were like, no, on Sundays you should do it earlier for whatever reason. I'm like, okay, well, sure. But I think the way it is right now is totally fine. I think that's going to stay the same for the future. The only possible risk to it is if I ever had to get a new job where I had to go into the office, then things would change. But that's not an issue for right now, so... Could have been extra lane stream before. I mean, there are people who do that. I don't think I would be the kind to do that, because I am not a morning person. It's not that I can't be nice and sociable in the mornings, and in fact, doing that might force me to get nicer and more sociable in the mornings. But, like, right now, thinking of doing that, I'm like, oh god, how early would I have to go to bed to do that? Like, that's tough. That's tough. It would be fun in the sense of just getting to, I guess, have, like, a different crowd of folks show up. I mean that... Okay, that sounds bad. It sounds bad when I put it that way. I'm fucking tired of seeing... That's not what I mean. It'd be funny to have, like, just a completely different morning crowd, basically. Doyle, just get in here. Yeah, I hate chat so much. I hate them. That's why I am always reading everything chat says all the time. It's because I hate them. I hate everyone. I'm so full of hate. There's no more love in my heart. It's all hatred now. It'd be fun, but also, I'm also kind of like, that would feel too weird to do. Like, I don't know. Because then it's also pretty much none of the same people will show up, and that's also sad in a way, right? Because you can't expect everyone to suddenly show up to streams 12 hours earlier than they usually are, since that would be roughly the time difference. But mostly I'd have to go to bed earlier and wake up earlier, and I'm like, no, that's not happening. I think we've all heard about my struggles with 1 billion o'clock already. Yeah, I don't think I have too many, like... Oops. I don't like thinking of things too much in terms of, like, goals or whatnot. I am here to have a good time. I have been having a good time. I'm going to continue having a good time. What is Stone Ghoul? Alright. Rhodey, get in here. I think these things can be easily put to sleep. Also, Rhodey's at, like, half health. Whoops. Yeah, 1 billion o'clock to 2 billion o'clock. No! Hey, Jojo. And also, hey, Upsir Razor. I can actually say hi. But, yeah, I'm probably just gonna keep doing my thing. Should I bring... no, just keep attacking. Oh, why are there children screaming outside my window? Why would they do that to me? I hate living on the first floor of an apartment. I get to... When people are being loud outside my window... Oh, new crit animation on Lisa. When people are being loud as shit outside my window, I get to hear every single little bit of it. started building up its power. Can Rhodey dispel that? Is that like actually a buff? Okay, well, it said it dispelled stuff. I don't know if it actually did anything. It hit Arthur for triple digits, so I don't think it did anything. I guess that's just maybe it's some kind of special buff that you can't dispel or whatever. Yeah, he just punches really hard now. Yeah, I guess in terms of like more boring stuff, I mean... What is it? I started streaming... Was it July? It was July. Yeah, actually, no, I think it was like technically like the very tail end of June / beginning of July. I don't remember. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm bad at remembering. I know there's like the affiliate anniversary thing in my Twitch settings when I'm on 2 days ago. Checking right now, it doesn't matter. But... It's been like half a year. Have a healthy amount of people who show up and follow and all that, so that's cool. What? Cool minecart ghost. Actually, Akane, get out. You know, maybe I should like actually kill people between fights. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, imagine holding a minecart. Hey, Pumpkin Reaper. Oh no, these guys have the spooky, scary ghost attack. Oh, it makes people panic now. That's actually pretty annoying. On the weaker, like, whatever ghost enemy used this attack earlier in the game, it used to just be like a speed debuff, which is like, okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay, but it also knows Freeze 4, so actually fuck this guy. And for some reason, in my slightly drunken notes from last night, I wrote, okay, I guess it'd be a cool goal for 2026 if I hit like 500 followers, and I'm like, wait, I have 350 already. That's kind of... Maybe aim a little higher there, Chief. Lisa and Basso are both panic. Oh, no, Lisa's not. Never mind. Oops. Lisa can fix Basso. Rhodey, can you just, like, confuse this ghost or something? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so maybe we'll say, like, I don't know, it'd be cool if I can hit, like, 750 by the end of 2026 or whatever, I don't know. I don't pay attention to that number, I just see it because Twitch shoves it in your face. And so as a result, as a result of being forced to perceive it, I'm like, okay, I guess it's cool if the number goes up. I do love it when numbers go up. This is a known fact. When the numbers go up, it's a good thing. So I'm like, yeah, sure, okay, I guess that's cool. But otherwise, I don't think much else will change about the way I stream or anything like that. I do probably need to, like, sit down with someone who's actually competent at any of this shit and probably tweak some things with my OBS layout, which are a disaster, but nobody really complains, so I'm going to assume it's probably fine. If it were, you guys have to tell me, you have to tell me if you see a problem, you have to tell me, you have to tell me, you have to. Legally speaking, you have to tell me. So does this find card? Oh, once you kill the ghost, you can get him. Alright. Alright, that was kind of sick. Not what I expected. Wait, what was this thing named? I mashed the button too fast. The bar stroke? It's called a bar stroke. Yeah, it's got this the staring eyeball thing going on. Over here stroking my bar. Who up stroking they bar at this fine hour? Bar stroke feels energized. The words you don't generally want to read. It's already dead. It didn't even get to do anything. Yeah, shine on, you crazy Holy Ark. Hey, LCC. I hit the wrong button. Are these were the enemies we fought with relics? I wonder if they're the same like stats as before. I confuse them now. Because if I remember right, these both had access to Freeze 3 or Freeze 4 or something, and it kind of sucked. Well, I think back then you only had enough MP to cast it once, so... I don't know, to be fair, I think Basto's got the right idea. If I also leveled up, I would be compelled to just kind of like scream triumphantly. And then also I'd figure out how to make the really funny... the noise when the stats go up, I'd have to figure out how to make that noise with my mouth. I don't think I can do that. Gotta get good at making mouth noises. Alright, I don't think I can actually confuse them. Alright, Akane, get in here. I really hope Akane gets level 3 prayer sometime soon. Like, level 2, healing 80 HP to the party, like, that's... It's not bad, but also it's... It's not bad, and also it's not enough. Especially because the game is getting... It's not very shy about giving most enemies some form of AoE damage at this point. Okay, these things have so much HP, I think they are literally copies of the ones we fought alongside relics in that one boss fight. They're pretty tanky. At some point, whenever... I'm pretty sure we're probably not gonna get through this whole area in one trip. We did pick up a mithril ingot, so I'll have to decide who we want to gamble that on when we get back to town. We could fish for something for Doyle again. Cool, horrible sound effects. Jesus. Alright, hold on. Let's just, awesome nightmare sound. That didn't actually fix it this time. Oh wait, it's because he was at full health, wasn't it? Jesus. Yeah, the voices. Speaking of it not happening that much, and suddenly it happens twice within like 20 minutes, that's not what you wanna... I was gonna say not what you want to see, but I guess in this case it's more like not what you want to hear. Okay. Oh, it's a new fucked up evil turtle. Or sorry, it's a spike dragon. Whatever, close enough. Alright, what's... That's not what I hit. Brody, can you do something about this? Yeah, the answer is yes. Yeah, they'll just call whatever the fuck they want a dragon these days. Hold on, what else did I scribble in my obsidian notes? Is any of this worth reading out loud? Wait, did it already wake up? It has an 80 damage AoE, Jesus. Alright, Rhodey, could you do that again, but also do it better? No, you missed. Alright, compromise. Let's just start healing. I'm actually... Akai's gonna be out of MP. I mean, we do have MP items I've been sitting on the entire game. I don't know how many of them. I kinda need to do a quick inventory check. And I'm sure I'm going to want to save some for the last boss. But maybe it might not be so bad to use some if I have plenty to burn. At least Melody still... I guess because I give Melody some of that, the quick chicken, she still moves really fast. So I can just rely on her single target healing for a while. The horse with the text 2026 was a reminder. It is the year of the horse. It is horse year. It is the year for horsing around. I wonder if there's any more fairies to even get. Hang on. Let me go to... What is it? Check? Not check. What am I doing? I just hit it again. I'm hitting buttons too fast. It's under tactics, status... Okay, well we got the final leprechaun, but we missed the final one for everything else, so they could still be inside this dungeon, so I still should check dead ends and all that stuff. Wait. What was Aura? Was Aura the AoE heal? I forgot. I don't know, just cast Cell Blast, whatever. Yeah, I guess the one thing I do want to try to do more of this year is, like, PC 98 stuff, DOS stuff, just other avenues of playing video game. I have plenty of stuff to get through on the consoles I'm already playing with, so that's just more of a vague long-term thing. There's too many game out there. It's an issue. It's a good issue, but it's an issue. I especially do think I just enjoy playing a lot of older RPGs. Yeah, the EXO when I have that set up. It was interesting to look through what's there because there are definitely some things I recognize from my childhood on it. And simultaneously, there wasn't as much of it that I hoped to recognize, if that makes sense. Like, there was stuff there that I saw, but then there was a lot of stuff there that I was like, no, this doesn't... I wasn't familiar with this. But I know they also have, like, they have other bundles, and they're working on other stuff too, so I need to take a look at everything they have, just so I can get my little nostalgia kick. I probably want Roadie for this. It's definitely fun to look through. And then I'll see a game I played like 25 years ago, and I'll start pointing at the screen. I did have one thing that I put in my notes that... Oh, I don't even want to say that one out loud. That feels... I put in a note about feeling bad about wanting to stream so many RPGs, because I recognize that, like, I'm kind of already a lower energy person by default. And RPGs are generally not known for their particularly high stakes gameplay, so I'm like, it's kind of a rough combination there. But we'll manage. We'll deal with it. We'll manage. We'll get by. I'm learning to even learn. Yeah. It's just one of those things where it's like sometimes I'm on hour 3 of a dungeon crawl, and there's not much to do other than just start striking up small talk, because what else are you gonna say? This is my 20th fight with 2 Dragils. I'm going to confuse them and mash attacks a lot. Sometimes that's all you got in life. Rhodey, you should probably get healed. Yeah, it's Dragil Banana. The Banana Dragil. Yeah, these fights are taking... Oh, I mean, Meldia still has a ton of MP. I just need to have her top people off more often. Yeah, I think that's partially also why I keep wanting to, like, mix in, like, oh... Alright, there's something. That's why I want to keep bouncing back and forth between RPGs and other stuff, because I'm pretty sure if I just did all RPGs all the time, everyone would want to fucking kill me. And frankly, I think I would get bored of it too, so it's... Like I said before, it's nice to just change things up. Let's keep going this way. Although, wait, was there another path back up there? Yeah, there's a little... What are the odds something's actually up there in that top right corner? I mean, there could be a shot... Well, let's go past this tunnel first. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be the last succubus. I'll check, but it should be. Yep. So, potentially 3 more we could find here. It's very possible some of them were in the Tower of Illusion and we already missed them. But we don't know that for sure. I want to go back and check that one corner in case there's actually something there. Some of the enemies here ambush you really fast, so it's hard to react in time. Yeah, I'm gonna get the bad ending for not getting all the parries, unfortunately. I am a fake, faulty streamer. I'm pretty sure, if nothing else, I have found more of them than I would have as a kid. I do not think child me was very good at checking like every freaking dead end. Yeah, the brushstroke saw the last succubus and was like, hey, let me get in on that. Oh god, it blows up. It doesn't even give you experience when it... That's fucked. Yeah, the brushstroke saw the succubus, came in and blew up on me. Actually fucked behavior. Incredibly fucked up and evil. Technically, we're not at the God's Peak yet. I don't know if it's gonna be like a separate dungeon attached to this, or how that's gonna work. Or maybe that'll just be like, okay, you get to the God's Peak and it's like a boss room or something. I don't really... I don't know how this is gonna go down. For now, we're still technically just in the Desire Mine. What else I got here for 2026 stuff? Hey, Lil'Anon. I guess the other thing I had here was just like, I want to keep doing streams of games I either haven't played before, or my only recollection of them is from literally 25 years ago. Like, I like replaying old games that I like a lot to show them to people, if it's like weird / niche shit, like, you know, replaying bits of Hat World or whatever, like, that's totally fine. I definitely like experiencing stuff fresh on stream more often, so... And that's mostly what I've been doing already, so not much of a change there, honestly. It was more just kind of like repeating what I think I like doing, what I think works for me more, what I have more fun doing, whatever. Things we're getting a lot of experience here. Which is good because I'm assuming the last boss is going to suck a lot of ass. Speaking of sucking ass, Rhodey, you need blood back in your body. Oh, there was a chest back here. What is it? Demon Claw. Okay, if this is a cursed weapon for Doyle, I'm going to laugh so fucking hard. It's fucking cursed! What's the point? Oh, it's really strong too, but it's cursed so it makes him worthless. Okay, maybe it's not, maybe it's a prank and it's not actually cursed. Well, you know, I tried. Just uncurse it. I wish you could uncurse things. Cursed equipment in this game is just apparently just makes you worthless because you'll just skip turns, and it's like, okay, well, that makes you useless. If you can't guarantee you're gonna take your turn, just get the fuck out of my party. I'm sorry. I went back for a literally worthless weapon for Doyle, and I can't even get excited about the money from selling it, because what the fuck are you doing with money at this point? We're at the end of the game. There's not much game left. You can't even buy, like, unless something changed silently at one of the towns, you can't even buy, like, actually good healing items. Like, you can buy potions, they only heal 120, and I mean, that's not awful as patch-up healing between fights or whatever, but it's like, it's nothing I'm ever itching to have more of on hand, you know what I mean? Not the worst, but it's also nothing to get too excited about. The one exception would be, what do they call them? I think they're called healing showers. Like the AoE items, but I'm pretty sure they're probably not viable, other than as, like, sale item you can buy, like, one of, yeah. Alright, Basso died the soul steal again. Nothing new. Let's get Melody out here. Let's see, what else is in my notes? Oh yeah, same thing I said about maybe he's sitting down with someone who's good with OBS and tweaking some things to make them better and blah blah. I'm going to generally assume my microphone quality has been fine because nobody has say, wow, you sound like shit. So I'm not touching that anymore for now. Except for apparently like 2 streams ago, I apparently like accidentally tweaked the knob on the microphone and fucked up the volume and it made it sound really bad. But that wasn't intentional. Also, speaking of horrible sound effects, hold on. Speaking of horrible sound effects, Arthur, I need you to like cast this real fast for me, please, buddy. Just do that for me, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I want to touch mic stuff anymore, unless someone's like, you know, maybe it could sound better if you do this and that and this, and then I'd be like, okay, fine, I'll do it. Because every time I touch something there, it turns into like a 2-hour-long rabbit hole of like A and B testing. It's a nightmare. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Alright, this pot, it's gonna be trapped. Yeah. Yeah. No, just everyone attack it, actually. Actually, no, I know what I can do. I can at least have Forte buff Arthur up. Well, Forte, you had a good run, but you kind of died. I'm sorry. Do I want to revive him? Do I care? He can wait until after the fight. These guys kind of suck, so I just want to kill them as fast as possible. What is that emote? Oh! That's a good emote. Melody, put everyone's blood back in their bodies. Yeah, very cursed Virtual Boy Wario. That's it, I'm going to become a Virtual Boy streamer. That's my 2026 resolution. Alright, where to? Hey, that's it? There's nowhere else to... Okay, what about... Oh wait, no, there's a path right there. Right here. Duh, I'm stupid. I just completely overlooked it. The big thing I do want to start focusing on in 2026 is... Oh, I hate talking about this kind of stuff. I hate talking about it. Voice training. I gotta get serious about that stuff. I need to hit the point where the sound of my own voice is not nails on a chalkboard to me. Oh, level 3 prayer. Akane, let's go. My beautiful wife, who can now heal everyone by... I think this is probably 120 for the entire... You don't have enough MP. Alright, hang on. What is the MP item situation here? What do we actually have? You have a goddess tier. You have 2 goddess tiers. Oh, bread. Who wants bread? Akane, your HP sucks. Doyle, what do you got? Wait. Oh no, that's the claw. Okay. Melody, you also have tiers. Okay. So we have like 3 or 4 sets of tiers, but that doesn't feel good. I don't... No, I'm just not gonna use them. Oh, even Melody's getting low on MP now. There's a lot of upkeep to do in this dungeon. Alright, good enough. Let's go. Granted, part of this is just needing to map the area first, so it'll get faster once we know exactly where we're going. Speaking of which, let's bring out Forte for this, so we can buff up people. Preferred party member, so... Arthur is definitely... I can't say he's the best party member, because he can't really heal. His healing spell is only level 2, so it caps out at 80 HP, which is like a single target 80 HP heal is not a lot, other than patch up between fights. But his damage output is pretty monstrous. He crits a lot. He's really durable. And also, you can't switch him out of the party anyway, so he's just really strong. And also, like, midway through the game, he's the only person who can use the Sacred Sword and Sacred Shield, which are plot items, and they're really strong when you get them, so, you know, he gets his own little bespoke extra equipment that nobody else does. Akane is the first person to get AoE healing spells, and also gets them at a higher level faster than the other people who get AoE healing spells. So, like, right now she has level 3 of her AoE heal. Melody just got level 1 of hers, and, like, Lisa also got level 1 of hers. The level 1s are bad right now. They don't heal enough. So, by default, she is the best AoE healer in the game, which makes her pretty much mandatory for any actual boss fights, because every boss in this game has some really strong AoE that they're going to dump out on you. So Melody's still winning Forte. They finally have some differentiation now. Like, Forte does have the attack buff that's really, really strong, and also stacks with itself, so that's a pretty huge plus. He also has Soul Steal, but I'm not sure how well that works, honestly. I should probably try it more. My only issue with it is that most fights tend to involve 1 or 2 enemies, so I don't have particularly high faith in Soul Steal landing. If there were fights with like a lot more trash enemies, you know, in like packs, maybe I'd feel better about that. I'm not impressed by his offensive spells, just because against single targets, they don't really hit that hard, and also take much longer to animate, so... And like most fights in this game just don't tend to involve big packs of enemies. Like I said, it's just 1 or 2 guys, so you're not getting a lot of efficiency out of AoE spells in those cases. But his attack buff is ridiculous. Arthur just hit for 500 damage. That's so fucking much damage. He does have that magic defense buff too. I don't know if it actually helps at all. So far, from what I've seen of the breath and magic defense stats in this game, they feel kind of like placebo stats. I'm not convinced they actually do anything. Maybe they're secretly good? I don't know yet. Who is this rope for? It's bad for Forte. Alright, well, okay, good talk. Basso's fine. He's slow, he hits hard, he has a lot of HP, he's really boring, but like, he's fine. I would not call him the best, but he is a perfectly fine beatstick. Lisa is probably one of my other favorites just because she is a tanky healer who gets access to high-level versions of the single target heal really fast. And she has good HP, good defense, she can like attack decently hard, like she's just good. Forte we've been over. Doyle unfortunately seems to be cursed by having kind of mediocre weapon access. Like, his stats are fine, but he doesn't get good enough weapons, so he's mostly just a Basso that takes turns faster, but doesn't hit as hard, and that's kind of like, I can't be too excited about it anymore. When we first got Doyle, he really looked good, but he doesn't get enough attack power to keep up, so it's a bit of a shame. Melody's really good. She's the only person with a revive spell, so, you know, kind of winning by default there. Lisa seems like my type. That is true. I do enjoy strong sword girl. I do enjoy that. I can't lie. You know what? Forte, try Soul Steal. That's about what I expected. Yeah, I think my hierarchy of needs in terms of like characters I want to use in a JRPG, it's going to be like girl who punches things really hard. And not necessarily punches, like it could be kicking, it's just like some form of like unarmed combat, right? That's the most important need. That's not what I want to go to do. Brody, get in here. To try and perplex them. Yeah, Fair from Tales of Eternia, that's a good one. Also, Sophie from Grace's F. Yeah, punch girls are good. Hey, Adam. And then closely followed by girl using some form of big sword. It can be a smaller sword too, but I think it's cooler when the sword's big. And when I say big swords, I mean, you can go look at, from Yggdra Union, just look at Yggdra herself and how fucking big the Grand Centurio is. That's a good big sword. See, they used it twice and also missed everyone twice. I am not sold on having Forte use that in a game where every fight has 1 to 2 enemies, unless he has some secret, like, buff to its hit rate. You know what I mean? It can be like a smaller sword too, like... I just think big weapons are cool. That's really the heart of it. And then, like, following, yeah, pretty closely behind, like, girl with cool gun. Cool guns are cool. Cool guns are cool. That's not realistic guns, mind you. I'm not here. I don't want to play Call of Duty. I don't want to play Call of Duty. Like, not. I want like a cool anime gun, to be clear. I do not want a gun that reminds me of like an actual gun. I want cool video gamey gun. What are the swords? You have to get pizza cutter. No, I can't do the pizza cutter sword. That one's too silly. That one's too silly for me. I'm okay if a big weapon looks silly, but there are certain kinds of silliness I'm okay with, and certain kinds where I'm kind of like, you know, I don't really like that. And I think that one is kind of like, nah, I don't really like that, actually. It's too goofy. Yeah, Momo from Breath of Fire 3, that's a good example. Yeah, like, she has her big cannon, that's a good thing. Although I've hit the point in my life where, actually no, Rhodey, stay in here. I'm trying to put this thing to sleep. Well, actually no, Lisa, heal Arthur, then Rhodey try and put it to sleep. Although, unfortunately, I've hit the point in my life where it messed. Everyone has, possibly justifiably so, I guess, I'm saying this with a deep, heavy sigh, full of regrets. I think everyone has a much softer image of me than what I mentally assume I come off as. So... Oh, what are you lolling about? What the fuck are you saying LOL about? What the fuck is so funny? No. Why is fucking Tip here for this? Alright. That's it. That's it. I'm going to morning streams. I don't want to... I don't want to see anyone here anymore. No. God, did the sleep even land? I wasn't paying attention. Whatever, fucking put it to sleep again, I don't care. Having a moment. First I see your evening slot, now your mornings, you took everything from Tiff. I didn't take your evening slot. You can stream in the evening. I would never presume to steal your stream times from you. You take my evenings, my mornings, my cat ears. I'm not taking your I'm not actually gonna do morning streams. The logistics of it for me would basically be a complete lifestyle shift. I can't do that. Yeah, as I was going to say before everyone so rudely mocked me in my own stream while I am playing a video game for everyone's entertainment. Hey Greedra. So I was saying, so everyone's... I have something in my eye, god. So everyone's perception of me, like I said, is much softer than the one I have in my own head, apparently. I need someone to heal really badly, and Akane has no MP. Who's gonna fix this for me? I know who's gonna fix this. Basso, get out. And then Melody, you can fix Arthur. So, I don't think... There was a long period of time where everyone would correctly associate me with wanting to play as, like, punch barrels in games when that's a possible thing. I don't think I have that perception anymore. I think that perception has been literally tainted at this point. Why does it keep spamming us? Yeah, I should drink some water. It existed before, Tiff. No, Tiff, you did this to me, Tiff. You fucking did this to me. You ruined my life. You took... You took everything from me. You're the one saying I'm taking shit from you. You took everything from me. You must be able to put me through a Play-Doh strainer. To the point that, so, what was it, like, it was like months ago. Wait, are they in chat? I have to look. I can't talk about this. They're in chat. I can't make this any more embarrassing for myself. Hang on. I can't make this any worse for myself. Alright, good. They're not here, so I can talk about this. So, that's how you can tell I'm getting really... I'm getting really fucked up here. Oh, I didn't actually take a drink of water. I like grab my water bottle and then just put it back down. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, so a couple months ago, like ISV posted a thread in Blue Sky, like asking for everyone's like hypothetical class in an RPG. And I was going to answer with what I'd usually answer. And then I thought about what everyone sees me as nowadays, and I'm like, oh no. I didn't mean to cast that. Fuck. Not on Lisa, at least. So I guess not. I've become the person with a gun instead. Although I do like... So in, what was it? Adrian Union? The one thing I realized is that there aren't enough games with characters who have giant fucking like crossbows and stuff. Like Elena in Adrian is cool. She's like the assassin girl who joins you pretty late into the game, and she's like a big crossbow, not like a huge one. It's like modestly sized. But like I think crossbows are cool. They don't get a lot of use though. I mean, I guess it's hard to make them cool. They don't tend to, at least in video games, it's like bows are very much portrayed as doing all kinds of cool, wacky anime bullshit in RPGs and stuff. But like you don't tend to get that with crossbows a lot, is my general experience. Let's get Forte in here actually. On Forte to buff Arthur. Yeah, like Arbalest is cool. Arbalists are a good design. Play Stellar Vision with you. I mean, yeah, I did think about streaming it, but I'm like, I don't think anyone wants to watch me fucking puzzle my ass through that nonsense game, but I do want to play it. It might just be something I play off stream, but I also do need to finally get started on Tobita no Densetsu's door game. I have something in my eyes. Really. Okay, that's better. Don't commit us to a full Sylvan playthrough, but let's do one. Sure. Oh, thank you for the follow. I mean... Yeah, I could do a one-off stream of it. That is a good idea, I think. Like, we do one stream, I show everyone the game, and I go, haha, this shit's fucking impossible. And then I just keep playing it off stream. That might be good. Because I'm not sure, Forte, get out. Forte, also get in. Because I don't think anyone wants to watch me struggle through how fucking bullshit that game's combat is. Frankly, I am not sure I'm gonna stomach me trying to sit through how bullshit that game's combat is. But I do think it'd be funny to show it to people, so I might do a one-off stream. But then I kind of get to, like, starting an RPG on stream that I know I'm not intending to finish on stream, like, for some reason, sets off something in my head. It's like, oh, no, you can't do that, that's wrong, that's wrong. But that's just me and the, like, gotta finish game brain. Girl uses barrel golem top tier, girl uses bird top tier, girl uses funnel top tier. Yeah, those are all good. Those are all perfectly good, yeah. I will always appreciate bullshit nonsense weapons. Cool dead end. Is there a fairy here? No. It's literally just a dead end. Alright, good joke. Let's go down. Yeah, you touch the command into the fetal position? Yeah, basically. I mean... Alright, Tiff, I'm gonna cut a deal with you live on stream. Would you like to hear my trade offer? So, what if... I love that crit animation on Lisa. What if we just get together a couple times a week and I Discord stream it to you and we work through that bullshit together? What if we just do that? Hell yeah, alright. It sounds like we have a deal. That'll get rid of the part of my brain that's like, I don't want to like start a game on stream knowing I intend to immediately stop it, and then we'll get to okay, what's the MP? Melody, you can still heal. I'm gonna have to back out of this dungeon soon to like go to the inn and stuff. I guess we made some pretty good progress on mapping it, so I'm not too distraught about that. Yeah, I'm doing the trade-off for me, and except the trade-off in this case is like you lose multiple hours per week on random ass days, and also I lose them too, and you gain Discord streams of a nonsense game. Oh god, you know what I could actually do? No, would that be a good idea? I don't know. Should I speak that? Should I speak that out loud? I don't know. You could always just... I guess this one would be up to you, Tiff. We could even just, hang on. Melody, you should probably get out for this. Until I need you to heal people. Yeah, Doyle, get in here. Like, we could, hypothetically, even just set up, a VC in my Discord in case anyone else wants to come watch it. It's like, I don't know, you want to keep it private between two of us? I don't know, it's up to you. Well, two of us and any friends who want to come, obviously. Like, I'm not shutting anyone out, I'm just saying, I don't know what you want to do with that. You lose hours, I gain friendship and time to do art and work. That's fair. It's true. It's true. I'm staring at you right now. You're gonna have to do some art figuring out soon, aren't you? Huh? Huh? You're gonna have to work that out, huh? Aren't you? You know? I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Sorry. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. And I'll just restart my save file, because frankly it wasn't that far anyway, and we can decide on like new weapon types and Esper types for the characters and shit. You have a fatal illness. No! You can't die! Hold on, sorry, I was like, I need to scroll up, I was missing... What did Newtown say? I think it's serious. Yeah, it seems like some of the fights you've been getting into in Door Game are getting a little bit fucked. But nothing so far seems like completely insurmountable. I'm interested to see how it's going to keep going. I do need to finally start that. I think I'm going to start that possibly tomorrow during work, while I'm watching you also play it tomorrow. Either that or this weekend, because my Wooden Notion playthrough is at the last boss now. I might be stuck there. I might have to, like, New Game Plus it. But I'm not too worried about that. Like, I've beaten the game before, so... That's kind of like a whatever thing. And then Stardew, I'm near the end of Year 1. And it's not like that's like the ending or whatever, but like... I've played plenty of Stardew, so... I will probably go on to Year 2, but I'm not going to. I don't have any need to, like, you know, marathon it or whatever. I've already been slowing down since I hit winter. So that frees up time to now play Door Game instead. Can I make my chat bigger in OBS? I keep having this issue where, like, I miss. RPG class type is Backlands Field Nuka Girl. You know, there are some times where I'm kind of like that, I feel like. I think it depends on what kind of mood you get me in. There's a lever. Oh, we never took the minecart back in that green room. I wonder if I should even have this flipped right now. Or if I should, like, go back and take it before... What do I think? No, we should take it with the default path first. And see where it takes us. Or probably have to duck out of the dungeon pretty soon afterwards, because we're getting really dangerously low on MP. I hit the wrong fairy. Sorry, scrolling down. The weapon type and magic choosing frame 1 in the game. Yeah, it's really funny to just have that get thrown at you completely with no other context. It's like, what am I setting myself up for with these choices? Like, am I going to secretly sabotage my entire game for minute 1? And with how, like, jank and fucked the combat in Stellar Origin is, like, that seems plausible? I truly don't know. Yeah, Romancing Saga 3, at least... No, it's still pretty bad. Like, there are sources these days where you can go online and you can find out, you know, like, oh, so-and-so, you know, was perfectly fine if you picked these weapons and all that kind of stuff, but, like, when I was first playing Romancing Saga 3, I was a teenager who was relying on a fan translation with pretty suspect English and didn't know about any sources of information. I was playing that shit blind. So those choices were scary as fuck back then. Nowadays, it's just like, yeah, you pick Thomas with... What was it? Maces? And he has, like, the best int in the game or whatever. And, like, that's funny, I'll just do it. But back then, my ass did not know that. Incidentally, this is the only reason I would ever pick Thomas to play as. Or yeah, you pick Ellen, you pick Axe. That's also true, because Ellen's cool and Axes are cool. Yeah, Unica is also very strong. Yeah, I think the end result of this is that now, if someone asks me what if they need to draw me with a cool weapon, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, fine, it can just be like a cool anime gun or rifle or something. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Melody, get in here. It doesn't have to be, I mean, it doesn't have to be a gun. It's my fault for being techno jacked out. I mean, that's also true. It's the design in general. I mean, to be fair, if someone were in a lab coat, like a cool techno lab coat and had a big sword, I would point to that and I'd be like, that's the fucking coolest thing I've seen in my entire life. That would be the fucking coolest thing I've seen in my entire life. I did have an appeal on Skip like a month or two ago. I forget what the text of the appeal actually was. I just saw that they tend to draw lots of like girls with like big weapons, and that they were like good at it. So I was like, yeah, you can draw me however you want, but also I've seen you draw girls with cool weapons. Can you do that for Look, Jesus, I've seen what you've done for other people. Can you do that for me? And they accepted it, so I guess they're on board with that. Alright, EMP situation. I need to just survive until I can get to, back to the minecart. I actually got bit really badly. What was it? 2 days ago? 3 days ago? I think 2 or 3 days ago. I was getting all fired up to like make a shitpost. I mean, not really a shitpost, like actually serious, like literal. But I put just basically joking about how I've been so good. I haven't like accepted any skill appeals in like 2 or 3 weeks. And I'm like, I had a bad feeling, so I went to go in my inbox and actually looked at the recent appeals I got, and most of them were, I'm just running from this. And like 2 of them were suggesting alternate outfit ideas, and I'm like, oh fuck, no. And then another one just had like a really cute art style, and I'm like, oh fuck. And they were all pretty cheap, so I'm like, fuck. Doing an escape. I was thinking about putting Sengoku Rants on there. My only objection, well, not really objection, was I am perpetually worried about people being fucking freaks to me if they see that I put it there. And I probably should not worry about that, because if someone's going to be a freak at me about that, then they're probably a person I fundamentally don't want to know in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, I should not concern myself with people being weird to me because I like a video game that has some problematic elements in it. Yeah, it's not something I should concern myself with. Oh, I gotta fight another cart ghost first. Shit. Alright. What are we doing here? I just want to see where this minecart takes me, and then we can go back into the dungeon and go heal up and stuff. Yeah, if not for that, I most likely would have put it on the list. Because I do think it's legitimately, like, an excellent game. Like, yeah, it has some content that sucks. Also, I'm an adult. I'm an adult now. I am by and large mostly immune to this unless it gets really heinous, and personally for me, the sex crimes in rants don't get particularly heinous to me. It's just, it's sex stuff. I'm like, okay, whatever. You know, I don't get too torn up about that. Yeah, now there's fucking rants discourse because apparently everyone just suddenly, like, forgot the past 6 months and wanted to immediately pivot to, oh, we gotta get this pervert shit off Steam now. And I'm like, do any of you have any fucking object permanence? Please, for the love of God. It's like, how often do we need to rehash this shit? Like, I'm sorry, once again, when we were talking about how you gotta stand up for all the pervert shit, yes, that still includes rants. Rants is the pervert shit. Yeah, you can just not play it. You don't have to play it. You can just not play it. It is not a game people commonly talk about playing in public in the first place. It is not going to suddenly infiltrate all of your friend groups because it's available on Steam. Okay, so if you don't hit the switch, this just takes you in a big loop-de-loop. Let's try and hit the switch, then yeah, let's try and hit the switch, then we're gonna TP out to go heal. I don't know if the switch stays flipped if you leave, though, but we'll just run from fights. This was not the right way to go, by the way. This is the wrong way to go. This is the wrong way to go. This was the wrong way to go. Sorry, scrolling up, so I was missing... Hey, OBS, would you like to let me scroll up in chat, maybe? OBS? OBS? Would you like to... Alright, OBS does not want to let me scroll up for some reason. OBS does not like it when I read chat messages. Yeah, it's this way. Let me get a little further and I'll try and... Okay, always let me scroll up. Yeah, being positive about sex games is no longer the cool thing you can do to show you're with, like, the cool kids crowd who's going to take a stand for shit, so it's okay to suddenly start demanding that all of these vile pervert games need to be shut down or whatever the fuck. It's... I don't know. Fucking people are... I just want people to have an ounce of any amount of self-reflection, any amount of ability to, like, hold things in their memory for more than a week at a time. Like, it's really... And I'm a person with a bad memory saying that. You know, this is a pretty easy, you know, thing to just hold in your mind. Alright, we're gonna cast Return and go back to town. We are so out of MP, it's ridiculous. And yeah, Rance is available on other platforms anyway. It being available on Steam, like, most of the people who would buy it probably already own it on other places in the first place. It's not gonna suddenly start some new era of perverts. Frankly, I don't know how much of a play base you'd even get on Steam. Like, I'm not gonna buy Sengoku Rance on Steam. Why would I already have it via... I forgot what site I got on. Was it GOG? It probably was GOG. Oh, we should go to Blacksmith. Twitch has paid to notify you. Oh, that sucks. Hey, Grace. So we do have a Mithril Ingot. The question is, who do we want to make something for? Because I think we've made something for most people at this point. We could try a Doyle again to see if he gets a weapon out of it, to give him a little more sauce. Yeah, remember who we've ingoted? For Basso... I forgot what we made for Basso. Also, wait, what's that thing that's inventorying the bottom? Hang on. What's that cool axe in Basso's inventory real fast? Is that... Oh, right, it's a cursed weapon. Right, yeah. Right. Yeah, I mean, I could just try to make something else for Doyle. Let's make something. What we're gonna do? We're gonna do for Doyle. I'm gonna go back to reading up chat. Sorry. Once I actually turn this in. We're gonna make this for Doyle. Okay, we're gonna back out. We're gonna do it in. Which is right over here. Because the people associate what happens in the game very heavily on themselves, or yeah, if you play Rance, you support Rance's crimes, and it's like, no, it's like, yeah, it's just not like that. I don't know. Like, part of it is I want to believe it's only a younger crowd doing that kind of thing, but also I know in my heart of hearts, it's not entirely the youth to blame. I know there are plenty of older people who got stuck in that same mentality 20 years ago and never let go of it. And I think that's sad. Not in a not like sad in a, oh, it's sad, you're so stupid kind of way. Just like, I think that's actually sad because I think that mindset sucks, right? Like, it is okay to enjoy media where a character who may or may not be like, you know, one of the main characters, one of the protagonists, whatever, is a guy who sucks ass. Like, it's okay. You can do that. And if someone gives you shit for it, then that person sucks ass, and like you probably don't need to associate with that person. You can just not do that. That's pretty good homework for Doyle, actually. So let's go to the church just to go save real fast. Where's the church? Yeah, you can hate Rance as a character because Rance sucks. Like that's the thing. Rance sucks ass. It's a pretty known thing, right? It is perfectly okay to hate him because of gesturing loosely the sex crimes. You can hate him for that, and that's totally fair. Because like I play it, and I'm not exactly over here cheering for some of the sex scenes. I'm not. They're a thing I mash through because I want to get back to the gameplay. The funniest story I've told multiple people at this point. I might have even told it on stream before. That one game, Kamidori Alchemy Meister. So, I heard about it at a time where... This is gonna sound fucking ridiculous to say, so bear with me here. It was at a time where, like, I wasn't really familiar with the concept of playing, like, eroge. Like, not because I was repressed or anything like that, it was just, like, wasn't a thing that happened, like... I just assumed like they were just like straight porn VNs or whatever. It wasn't anything else interested in. I wanted games with gameplay. So when I heard about Kamidori, I didn't know it was like that. I just heard it being described as like, oh, it's a really cool strategy RPG with like, you know, branching story paths and whatnot. I was like, oh, that sounds really cool. Hold on, which way do I need to go first? I need to go up. Okay. So, you know, I grabbed Kamidori and I started playing it. I'm like, wow, this game's really, really cool. And then, like, a few hours later, I'm like, wait, he's fucking those women in the ass. Like, wait, hang on a second. Like, hang on, slow down here. So that was really funny. Yeah, whoa, why am I banging the mud golem? Whoa, I am here strategizing on the battlefield. Why are we having sex? I didn't come here for this. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the secret is, if I'm playing a game that tangentially involves sex scenes, I am probably just mashing through them because I don't care. Also, the loud sound is here. Arthur, please do please do the work of fixing it for everyone. Thank you. I'm usually just smashing the scenes because I don't care. They're not titillating for me. It's not what I'm here for. I'm here for the game. I don't mind the scenes being there. It's not what I'm playing the game for, you know. So I just tend to just mash past them and be like, yeah, that happens. I guess. Cool. Okay. Whatever. Reading up to make sure. What did I miss? Would rather give Manga Gamer money? Yeah, that's also extremely legit. Like, I am more than happy to not buy things on Steam when there's an alternative place to buy them. Especially if it means if I can get more money to the actual developers. I don't know if that's the case with where I bought Sengoku Brands, but like that's just generally speaking my position when possible. Granted, a lot of times that's not always possible, but, you know, it just, when I can, I'm going to try. But also, I don't buy too many games these days, so it doesn't come up super often. And then a lot of stuff I've been buying. Okay, something with those enemies causes the horrible death sound all the time. Arthur, can you fix this for me? Thank you. I have to drink some water because my throat is dying. Yeah, definitely prefer to not buy stuff on Steam when I can. I can appreciate some of the good things Steam has done, but I'm not gonna like sit here like some people do and act like Steam is some super benevolent monopoly that works great for everyone, because no. I know there's no nice way to put it. No. 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 Anyway, sorry, scrolling down through chat. Listen, the blacksmith didn't make fucked up demon gear this time. He's okay. I did wish he made a weapon, but he didn't fuck me over this time. He didn't waste the ink to make some cursed piece of shit weapon that I can't use. Or the cursed mask that I also can't use. He did not completely get my ass this time. Granted, I do wonder how much in this game, like, 20 points of defense really does for you. But it made Doyle's numbers go up. So I'm going to choose to take that as a good thing. People keep asking for games to alter their brain chemistry. Yeah. Hey Millie, hey Paxter Cook. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. I was like back reading, so I was kind of behind for a bit. Yeah, we were talking about Steam and sex games for sex perverts. The hentai saga game Island Saga, is that like a real game? Huh? Hang on. I'm pulling up Steam. Hang on. Where's my Steam? It's like super closed. There it is. Hang on. Island Saga. Yeah, that's... Oh, that looks saga as hell. Oh, that woman has boobs. Oh my. Some of the art, you know. That's a saga game though. When did it come out? 2020. Amazing. People just be making shit out there, huh? People are just making video games. Yeah, Saga 2025 has to continue with Island Saga for 2026. No, just let me run. I hate these things. I hate these things so much. with Emerald Saga, sagas are a good thing. What the fuck was that? Ugh. Ugh. Awful, awful, awful. Okay, where were we going? Down. So, I flipped the switch before we teleported out, but let's see if the switch being flipped actually stays in effect. Yeah, looks like it does. Okay. Alright, trout pot. Oh, it's an elixir. Alright. God, what even got us talking about all of that? I legitimately forgot. It's not the card ghost. Alright, fair enough. Tip entering chat. That's fair. 100 game, oh yeah, 100 games list. That's true. That's true. That makes sense. That tracks. Who? Yeah, Doyle. Yeah, who do you want to return to action? good stuff. Really sure there's a lot of you talking about Aragay. Yeah, I could see that. I do need to get back to playing Galzu. I didn't stop for a particular reason, I just had too many things to play, so it just slipped off the list. I do want to get back to it. Yeah, OG Sun level 1, yeah. Too many... I keep saying it, but too many video games. Too many game, no many time. Alright, where's this taking me now? How big is this floor? Feels like we've been... Oh. Oh, this is gonna be the final... something. Pixie. Fairy? Pixie? Fairy. Whatever. I can never tell which one... The red and blue ones are actually called. Stream mods games? That's true. Well, Waku Waku Puyo Dungeon seems like something I should try at some point. God, I don't think I have the charisma to stream Ellen. It would be the most boring shit imaginable for everyone. It'd be a lot of very placid fucking around and menuing and menial tasks and all that. Rhodey, get in here. Exploding water blows up. Yeah, true. I do want to actually start a new save file in Ellen sometime this year, now the game's had plenty of updates. But it might still be something I put off towards, like, the back half of the year. Just because, I mean, it's still getting updates. Still getting updates, so... Game only going to get better the later I take to get back to it. But I'm feeling the itch. The only thing I need to decide is, like, what type of character I want to play as. They did a gunner the first time, so I don't want to do that again, obviously. There'll probably be some kind of, like, martial character this time, but I need to decide what type of, like, you know... What weapon, what god, what race, they had vampires, that sounds cool, I don't know, I gotta figure all that out. Here I am in Ellen fishing for 5 days straight again. Yeah, no, Ellen... Yeah, no, Ellen's pretty chill like Alona, too. You're just relaxing and just... You're doing some more Mithril. Alright, well, we'll get to use that for someone else later. What's up, gamers? Theo here, getting into the beach 6 tiles away from starting game, looking for the elusive Fernleaf. God. I do wonder if there's any... like, any mods that can very gently slingshot you past some of the very, like, first parts of, like, building your settlement. Like, nothing fancy, just, like, super duper basic, bare minimum essentials, just to, like, make starting the game a little faster. Just because, like, unless you're a pervert who knows the ins and outs of everything, the start of it can be, like, it can be a little slow. It's not awful, it's not like I wouldn't put up with it again, but if there's a way to make it a little easier to get past, I'd be like, yeah, okay, sure, I can use that. Like, I definitely really want to try, like, an unarmed character in Ellen, but, like, With how gear in that game works, I don't even know if that's, like, good. But, I don't know. Pretty sure it's still into your pervert, it's just one of those games where, yeah, I mean, I could see that too. Twitch won't you because you used the word pervert. Yeah, you can't talk about perverts in this chat where we're talking about rants. Please watch your fucking language. This room just... okay, this room is empty. Go down here. This floor looking like it has too many places to go already. Alright, cool. Cool dead end. As a vampire. Vampire did sound like it's probably cool, but also probably a gigantic pain in the ass. I can't imagine that not sucking ass in a lot of ways. I do not wish to care about the time of day. Getting ambushed in a dangerous, like, part of the overworld when it's daytime, I'm sure has to be really, really fun. Everyone in my comments says, yeah, like... That means, like, I still really want to try it, though, but... It's the kind of thing where, I guess partially due to the onboarding process on a new character, I don't want to start it and get 10 hours in and be like, actually, this shit sucks, I want to restart. Because that would also be kind of miserable. Yeah, at least you're not a snail. It's true. Could be worse. You could always be a snail instead. Yeah, whenever I do play again, I don't know, I just don't think... Cool new crit from Basso. Damn. I don't think... Hold on, who needs healing before I start getting distracted? I don't want to do Gunner again. I don't think I'd like to play like a full mage. I don't know. It doesn't... I mean, I might enjoy it though. Because like, playing as a Gunner, no one was already basically partially playing a mage. You know, all the healing spells, buffing spells, and then, you know, back before I got access to like the good guns and bullets, I was using a lot of like magic to deal with enemies that were too hard to damage normally, that kind of thing. What the fuck is this? Evil vampire? This is not... That's not what a vampire looks like. This is not a vampire. The peeking Fumel. Yeah, courtesy of Tiff. Tiff, who is a wonderful artist that does very good Fumos. Actually, I should try to put it to sleep again. Oh well. I'll try next turn. Okay, it gives you the Zangief green hand when it uses magic, though. Brody... Can you... Yeah, no, go for sleep again. Yeah, this vampire heard us talking shit about vampires and came to... Okay, it's kind of... Maybe I should go for... Yeah, it's using that again. Alright. Oh, I mean, Hellblast isn't really that strong. Brody, could you perhaps confuse it, maybe? For me? Could you do that for me? I'd like that. That'd make me happy. Alright, fair enough. Fuck you too. It's just gonna spam Hellblast every single turn. Alright, Rhodey, you clearly can't perform, so... Yeah, it is a cool design. I do like the design. It's just not it's not a vampire. Alright, well, it's dead. Yeah, elves with big pauldrons. We need more... We need to go back to having girls with, like, giant-ass pauldrons. I mean, the guys can do it too, obviously. Everyone can do it. Guys, girls, everyone in between, everyone needs giant fucking pauldrons. Like, Langrisser was one of the best for doing this shit. Kane, get off of Rhodey. Oh, Rhodey's kinda like half dead. That's probably bad. I'll fix it. But everyone must have cool pauldrons. I don't care if you're like a weenie little nerd mage or like big hulking sword person, you need big pauldrons. I'm okay if they're asymmetrical sometimes. You can do that. But you gotta have at least one. Honestly, nothing goes harder when you have, like, the mage person who has one of those, like, absurdly gigantic, like, the whole, like, pauldron mantle setup that's, like, basically concealing their entire body underneath it. Like, I'm trying to think, like, hold on. What about... Oh, sorry, I'm looking up characters now. No, not... Yeah, I guess Galleon from Lunar, kind of, in some shots of him. No, I'm not gonna get distracted. This is a rabbit hole. I'm gonna get distracted. I'm gonna stop looking. Yeah, we need big pauldrons, big, like, mages with, like, giant-ass, like cloaks that are, like, closed around their body and shit. We need more of that. I do need to look into Dragon Force still. Also, hey, Bonnie, since I didn't actually say hi, sorry. You need, like, the Pauldron L, Pauldron R emotes, and they're just big pauldrons. Like, go look at some characters from, like their Langrisser and stuff. Especially, like, Leon. Leon's got big-ass fucking pauldrons. Distracted by the pauldron talk. Yeah, to be fair, so was I. I lost track of my manners because of pauldrons. Alright. Hold on, while this turn plays out, I'm going to look up a piece of art. Yeah, there we go, that's stuff. Just, I don't know, mash the attack button, whatever. Hold on, I gotta grab a picture of this art. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on, we're gonna save... Oh, whatever, I'll just take a screen grab of it, whatever. I don't have all day here, I'm streaming video games. Alright, go over to whatever spirit image source I can use. Yeah, here. What if I had pauldrons? I would enjoy that. I think I would I think I would appreciate that. Alright. Look at this fucking guy's... Oops. Look at the pauldrons on this guy. This is Leon from Langrisser 2. Look at the size of those. My guy looks like he's a fucking Gundam at this point. It's good. Hold on, are there any other really funny examples here? Hang on, I'm just going through the page. You know what? No, this one kind of works too. Hold on. We're gonna do one more. I'm not gonna get too bogged down with this. We do have a game to play. We do have a video game to play, but I want to do one more. Alright. And we have Imelda, also from Languisher 2. She's got the works going on her shoulders. This is good. It's good design. It's good design to do that. It's good. You can just do that. You should do that. Yes, she has other qualities about her that are attractive. I understand this. I'm not saying they're not important, but I'm just saying there is some fine work happening in the shoulder region. Do we have an understanding? Do we agree on this? It's good. Alright, I should heal people, probably. Yeah, Brody. Yeah, you got the fashion, you got the function. You can shoulder check people if you need to in a pinch. It's trapped. Alright. This party can stay in, it's fine. Yeah, Imelda's shoulders are more clothed than the rest of her body combined, which is also inherently extremely funny. That is very good. No. Wow, Lisa has more attack power than Doyle at this point. That's kind of fucked. Does she just have like an extra strong weapon? It's kind of weird. Lisa's pretty good. Oh, I was gonna say something I forgot. Oh yeah, so... Oh wait, do I actually want to talk about this one on stream? It's kind of like... No, I'll say it. So, everyone knows how I've been continually complaining. In fact, I was just complaining about it like 30, 45 minutes ago. About how I want to get more... Wait, hold on, what's this? I'm clicking on this. What is this? Clicking on it. Wait, hold on. The effort's producing a death noise. Arthur, can you fix this for everyone? What? Something is cursed about this dungeon, apparently. What is that? Oh, that's really good. That's very good. Thank you for showing this to me. That's good. So, I was talking about how in 2026 I want to get set off. Oh my god, why are they setting off fireworks right outside my fucking window? I'm gonna kill someone. Jesus. Is that all I can actually... These are holes that might jump down. Alright. The question is, do I want to jump down these holes before I get distracted by my anecdote? Well, not an anecdote, really. We'll probably have to go jump down those holes. We'll probably have to just trial and error it and see what happens. So, as I was complaining earlier, like, I want to get more serious about voice training stuff in 2026, because, yeah, I need to. I'm now spending 20 hours a week hanging out and streaming and having to use my voice, so it'd be much better if I was happy with the way it sounded. I think that's a pretty fair thing to say, obviously. But I have discovered the dumbest life hack imaginable for... So I usually have these big headphones I use for listening to basically everything. These like really good wireless HyperX ones that have a battery life of like 5 billion years. Comfy enough to wear all day, but they do have the usual problem of you know, when you're wearing them and you're trying to talk wearing them, your voice sounds all funny because, you know, vibrations in your skull, headphones, yada yada, all the science stuff, whatever, you know. It's science. So, obviously that is a bit of a problem when you're trying to... Did Emily learn something? No, she didn't. Oh no, she got level 4 elemental, actually. I'll have to try that. Da, 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 da. So, what I realized is that they are equally comfortable to just wear on one ear only without bothering me. I can still hear everything just fine, and also it's much easier to tell what the fuck my voice actually sounds like when I'm talking, instead of it sounding like it's muffled coming out of a tin can. So that is my completely stupid, ridiculous life hack for things. Radio headphones? Yeah, like, I should probably just look into something like that, but I don't want to spend more money on tech-related stuff right now. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I need to slow down on money spending. I'm not, like, poor or anything. I have plenty of money in my bank account, but I'm just like... I look at my monthly expenses sometimes, and I'm like, you could slow down a little bit. You can do that. I am still living extremely comfortably right now, so it's not like anything serious. It's just like... Still just the urge to be careful with what I have anyway. I need to buy you RAM. I need to buy myself... God, I need to upgrade my computer. Well, no, need is a strong term. I'm more just worried, what if this thing just fucking dies in the next year or two? Because I've had it since... I have had it since whenever PSO2 NGS came out. And that's my frame of reference, because that's like around the time I bought this thing. Because I don't remember dates. Why do I remember that? So it's constantly nagging me in the back of my mind. It's like, you know... It's apparently it's only going to get worse the longer I wait, so it's kind of... What do I do with this? I wonder if we're still at the point where, like, buying a pre-built is, like, better than trying to source all the components individually. Because that was definitely the case when, like, the 3000, 4000 series were new. Like, trying to buy those things individually versus just getting a pre-built that used them. Getting the pre-built was usually better. I don't know how that is currently. If you can run PS2 engines, you can run Unreal Engine 5 probably. I mean, it depends. Like, my machine could not run Wilds. Like, I could run it with, like, everything turned down to minimum, and then it looked so embarrassingly bad that I decided I'd rather not play the game at all. And then I see stuff like Neo 3's recommended, or like, not even recommended, I think like just its minimum specs, and I'm like, this is not going to run well for me. Like, I'm not going to play it. Maybe they'll put a demo out for it, and I'll get to confirm it, but like, I don't know. So it's... And it's like, I'm not buying that many new actual AAA games these days, like, because most of them are bad. But there are a few that come out that, like, I do want to play. They do exist sometimes, you know? Code Vein 2 is coming out, like, thankfully their specs looked actually reasonable. You know, let me actually get comfy, because I am starting to punch forward like a monster. Like, Code Vein 2, I think I'll be fine on. But like Neo 3, I'm pretty sure it's just not. It's not. Drink some water. The Borderlands 4 Death Pact was definitely a time in my life. That game... That game. I think I can leave the sentence off there. That game. I think that's enough. That game. I have never seen a game run so absurdly badly before in my entire life. Legitimately, actually, a new low. I forgot to heal Brody. And then, of course, you have everyone correctly calling out Gearbox on, like, hey, why does this game run like complete dog shit? And you have Randy Pitchford there trying to, like, personally do tech support for people on fucking Twitter and being like, well, you know, we have some of the best people in the industry working on this game, and, you know, it runs just fine, we have the best minds on it. It's like, shut the fuck up. No, you don't. Jesus Christ. No. No, no. The game does not look that good to justify the fact that it barely runs. I'm sorry. Like, it doesn't. I can't even call him a bullshit artist, because, like, if he was an artist, I might actually believe any of the things he says. He's not even good at bullshitting, he's just fucking a bullshitter. Like, I legitimately don't know, like... I don't know how he manages to post so much while knowing that everyone hates his fucking guts. Like, nobody actually likes him, but he keeps posting. I don't understand that. Like, that's the thing I find funny about it, like, fucking nobody likes the guy. You would think he would just, like, stop posting and at least, like, sit tight in whatever his bullshit position is, making, you know, a bunch of money. But no, he keeps posting. I don't think he should post. Demon Staff? That sounds cursed. That sounds like a cursed item. It's cursed. We're not gonna use it. January 2026 looking nice. Yeah, we got Codewing 2. We got Neo 3 for people whose machines can actually run it. We got Labby. We got Labby 3. It's a considerable amount of game. Honestly, even if it were just Labby 3, that would by itself be a considerable amount of game. Yeah, everyone can put the cursed items on, and, you know, one or two people might get lucky. Alright, can we perplex this man? His sleep missed, like, twice in a row last time. Brody, please? Ah. Yeah, the vampires don't even suck my blood. And I mean, frankly, like, I think that's a shame. I'm just saying, if the right kind of vampire came up to me and offered, I'd be like, alright, like, I would bare my neck for them. It would not take much. What? What's the emote for, Choja? Did I stutter? Did I say something improper? I'm just expressing myself. I'm just saying, you know, that's gotta feel good as hell. I'm open to it. Alright, no more trying to put these guys to sleep or confusing them. It just doesn't seem to. I don't know. As usual, I don't know if it's like bad luck or if some enemies are just immune to certain stats effects, but it's not landing, so... Some people's asking want to buy them without RAM? What the fuck? Yeah, let me get my PC with no RAM, thank you. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Can I get a... Yeah, can I get a PC bonus? Oh, already died. Jesus. Yeah, but like, I am feeling the itch to upgrade, but I also, I don't know. Rock in a hard place, like, it's... If I buy it now, it's gonna be expensive, I'm gonna be happy. If I wait 2 years, it ain't getting cheaper, so it's kind of like, you know... Do I bite the bullet now? Do I wait? It's gonna suck no matter what. You know what? Dragon, go to hell. We're leaving. Okay. So, I don't know what I want to do. Oh, the Shining Sword? Hang on, that's gotta be a cool Arthur sword, right? There's no way it's for anyone else. It's called the Shining Sword. Okay, yeah, Lisa can't even use it. Hang on, we're gonna scroll through everyone else till we get to Arthur. Alright, it's an Arthur sword. You know, it's only 10 points stronger, but I mean, still 10 points stronger when you're already the strongest person in the party? Fuck it. He can take his cool sword. Actually, I did see one other thing when I was just like looking for like random miscellaneous info in this game. Everyone's healed. Okay. So apparently some of the like crit animations in this game aren't just unlocked based on your character getting enough of their technique stat. Some weapons apparently have bespoke crit animations. I don't know if the Shining Sword's one of them. It might be. But apparently that's a thing that exists. Yeah, it's either the final dungeon or the lead up to the final dungeon. I am not sure yet. Based on how long this place feels, I'm assuming this is just going to be like the actual brunt of the final dungeon, and whatever comes after is probably mostly going to be a formality, but I don't know for sure. I've never played this far before, so this is all new to me. It is pretty bold to have one of your final areas just be the mines from the start of the game, but with like spooky, ominous music. If I had to place after Blue Stinger, it was really funny that on Monday I almost stopped like 30 minutes before the end of Blue Stinger and was like, oh, I'll finish this on Thursday. And then like I pulled up a guide to like see how much I had left. I was like, wait, it was almost done. Let's just go finish it. I'm a little worried how hard the last boss is going to be. But we'll find out when we get there. Worst case scenario with how long this dungeon has been, like... Well, I guess the way I see it, step one, we have to get through this goddamn place first. That's the first objective. We need to actually get through the dungeon. Then step two, gotta actually get to the last boss and see how hard our ass gets beat. And if it's the kind of thing where it's like, okay, well, just come back and do the fight better, and when Orbit's gonna be like... Oh, everyone got stuns, actually, shit. That's a little scary. Alright, hold on. Basso, get out for Doyle. Brody, get out for Akai. And then is it going to be like a case of like, okay, well, maybe I should like go grind a few levels off stream or something? Well, we'll see what happens. Arthur, did you use Inferno while you were panicked? Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess it's a good use of his MP. He's not using it for much else. So, whatever. Honestly, this floor... The map on this floor is giving me... I hope this doesn't turn into wacky minecart... That's a new enemy. Wacky minecart puzzle territory. I'm hoping. Although I guess it is kind of funny if one of your final dungeons, again, is not just like generic mine, but with spooky music, but also involves like minecart puzzles. I think there's something kind of funny about that. It emitted an evil feeling. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have an email from Skeb. I see Skeb in my inbox. Oh no, and the death sound's playing. Hold on, we gotta fix this before I can check the email. Damn it, Lisa, you're leveling up. I need... Oh, it stopped. Okay, fair enough. Oh, level 2 aura. She has better AoE healing now, so that's good. Apparently that killed the music, though. Well, we'll get into a fight pretty soon, so it'll stop. Or rather, it'll restart. Alright, is one of these dead ends gonna have something? No? Okay. Oh, more MP items. That's good. I think that means we have 5 of them, and each one restores 100 MP. So, one of those is roughly about... What is it? It's like... 15 times 5, it's like 75. Each one is about like 6 casts of Akane's AoE heal. I'm specifying that in terms of how many AoE heals, because really that's the most important thing for MP in this game. In any kind of like long fight. Alright, what's the Skeb email? Oh, it's just a list of I don't care about this. It's not an appeal, it's not a delivery. I don't want to see it. Get it out of my inbox. It's useless to me. Sometimes an RPG is exactly what it needs to be. Yeah, that's true. I'm definitely not against this being one of the final things in the game. I just think it's like, it's conceptually funny. But I also think it's good. What does God's Wind even do? I legitimately forgot. Oh, it's the breath damage thing. It might be good. I never tried it because, like, I don't know. Like, I do also like it if an RPG ends with, like, a cool tower or something. That's fine, but this is good, too. This is good in its own way. I think it's kind of funny that Melody just cut Elemental 4 at a point in the game where basically every single enemy shows up one at a time. The only exception are like the two evil spirits and the two Dragils, and honestly, evil spirits don't show up that commonly. It's mostly just single guys. They didn't make a cool tower still gold inside. I mean, Lufia had some cool towers, though granted the last dungeon was not a cool tower. It did have a cool last dungeon, it just wasn't a tower. Alright, Basso, are you gonna survive? Alright, that's a yes. Basso will survive. Oh, level 4 Spark for Arthur. Pretty good deal, because I'm pretty sure that probably does pretty good single target damage too. Like, Spark just tends to be strong, period. Wait, is this just the loop? Oh, there's this chest here. What is this? It's an elixir, I kinda... That's fine. I'm not excited for it. This place is a bit longer than I expect. Well, no, we've been at this for not even 3 hours yet. And really, I don't know like how many floors it is or whatever. Well, I know we could be secretly close to the end already. I wish Rhodey had a better weapon though. Like, Rhodey's good. It just feels kind of bad every time I have to have him out in the field doing normal attacks. I mean, to be fair, there's nothing stopping me from just switching Doyle in. Doyle at least hits a little bit harder. I do wish attacking magic was a little bit better for single targets in this game. Like, I don't know, but by the time Forte joins, it feels like magic has mostly fallen by the wayside for most enemy encounters. Which is a little bit of a problem when your entire job is you are the party black mage. If you'd been there from the start of the game, it'd be one thing. Since the start of the game, there's plenty of like bigger packs of enemies. It came up all the freaking time in the waterways and shit, and then it just kind of stopped. It's like, well, okay. There's been a few boss fights who are still really useful though. Like the plant boss at the Eastern Shrine that had like the 4 little plant ads. It was still really good for that. So it's not like it's worthless. It's just not as good as it used to be. But also tends to involve like really long animations and screen flashes and all that stuff, so that's also a little annoying. Did I go this way before? I don't think so. That's where the lever was, we hit that already. Okay, so we gotta go back to the minecart. Back this way. Oh, did I get that chest? I probably did. Actually, I don't want to fight this thing. I use my fairies, and I'm like, I don't actually want to fight this thing. They have too much health, and their AoE hits really hard. Alright, where do I go now? Circle around, follow this path. Oh, hi. Another spike dragon. I'm still leaving. So there's a minecart in the northeast, but there's a bunch of stuff in the northwest I never mapped, so I feel like I should go back and check that just in case it's something that actually matters. Forte after this, just to buff people. Yeah, I do. Forte, come on out. Make Arthur get strong. What's the most popular streamed RPG if people would rather just play the RPG by themselves? Yeah, I don't know. I don't wanna... One more turn, it's fine. Surely nobody will die in one more turn. I do think there's lots and lots of, like, really good, niche, less popular RPGs to stream. There's just, there's a lot of cool shit out there to show people that either they've never heard about themselves, or maybe they've heard about it, but they're probably never going to play it themselves, but they would watch somebody else play it. I think there's a ton of things in that list. Although I did manage to at least influence one friend into playing this. By mostly just randomly going in Discord and saying, you should play Shining the Holy Ark, and I would bold the name Shining the Holy Ark every time. So I did accomplish that. The least subliminal messaging possible. You should play this video game. You should play this. Yeah, Davius, it's fucked up. I made someone play a good game. I keep doing that all the time. I can't stop myself. Oh! That's a hole. Did you know? That's a hole. Where the hell am I? Oh, God. Where... Do I just go take... Wait, I was on floor 3, so I need to go to the downstairs. Downstairs in the top right corner. If I take this minecart, and then take the next minecart... Yeah, I think that'll get me back there. Alright. I might just run from the next few fights while I try to get back to where I was. I don't get too bogged down. Alright, so you take that minecart. And I need to go take the next minecart as well. And hopefully this takes me across to the other side. And from here, I just... Okay. We'll fight this guy, it's fine. We will fight the evil vampire. I don't want to go back to work tomorrow, even though it's just for one day. It is one day, and then I go right back into the weekends. I'm like, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. What if I didn't have to? I should have just used some of my 2026 PTO on it, but... I don't know, if I take too long of a mini vacation from work, so long after the Christmas mini vacation, then it's like I'm never gonna wanna, like... I'll be extra miserable once I go back in for real. But it's one day, I'll live, it's a Friday, Friday should be quiet. Yeah, get more money, buy more RAM. True. So there's no items, there's one spell, and frankly, I'm not convinced that spell actually functions. I will try it again though, because I'm curious. The problem is, like, the encounter rate is so variable in this game. Like, you saw how far I got just now without getting into a fight. And then other times it's like I take a few steps and it's like, okay, you're getting to another fight again. And it's like, okay, like, I guess I am. Where's Arthur? Well, suppression? Suppression. That was just called suppress, rather. I'm gonna cast suppress. You're gonna see how long this shit takes to cast. It no longer feels like there's any monsters about. I will be the judge of that. Which way do we go? Yeah, so... as you can see, I'm not convinced it works very well. Did not take very long to get into a fight, you know, I'm just saying, seems kinda bad. Yeah, it needs the Heirs Adventure encounter rate where you take one step, a single solitary step, and get into a new fight. God, that game is so funny. I am so glad that's available in English now. Alright, two people got confused. Alright, what does level 4 elemental look like? We haven't used this one before. Yeah, that's fair enough. Also, Melody getting back 4 MP a turn is actually pretty good. Like, Rhodey gets back 2, but also Rhodey's on the healer. Melody is an actual healer. Although Melody doesn't have the good AoE heals yet. I think she only has... yeah, she only has level 1 AoE heal, which is, like, not good. I don't know how long it'll take for her to get level 3 of it, like Akane already has. I wonder if we should be having Rhodey try to use his offensive magic more against some of these enemies, I don't know. His attack power is... some would call it kinda bad right now. See, I got into a second fight with the spell still up, by the way. Suppress was still up, and I got into a new fight like 5 steps later. Alright, Rhodey, what's level 3 lightning do? Oh, right, it causes the horrible screen flashes. It does hit really hard, though. I forgot his lightning is just a renamed version of Arthur's spark magic, so it has the horrible, like, green flashing effect. Alright, Tiff. Wait, Tiff, are you still here? Actually, no, we can talk about it after sharing. We don't have to talk about it right now. I was gonna ask when should the stellar visioning commence? We can work that one out off stream. Romancing Stellar Vision is the saga-style remake of... I always forget the... Is it... make sure I get the game's name right. Hoshiwo Mirohito, the NES Kusuge, is a saga-styled version of that was created for reasons I will never understand. I will never understand what lurks in the heart of mankind. It's playable in English with a translation that you can use. The dialogue is fine, but a lot of, like, terms for, like, weapon techniques and equipment are kind of, like, very, very goofy. But it came out in English, like, a few weeks ago in December, and I played it while drunk over in Tiff's Discord for a little bit, and it's a video game that you can play. It is definitely a game. Yeah, one of the science fiction RPG for Phantasy Star. Yeah. So we're kind of in that thing where it's like, okay, this game does not seem suitable for consumption by normal people. But there's also the drive to see, like, okay, how deep does this rabbit hole go? How long is this game? How fucked up does it get? Like, what's the deal? So that's what Romancing Stellar Vision is. It's a video game that you can play. Alright, what else can I talk about this stream to make my stocks go down even further? Basso and Rody confused. Okay. Basso, get up for Lisa. Rody, get up for, I don't know, Melody. Look, no, it's okay because I would never... Okay, I'm going to say the words, but you need to understand I'm not saying them in the proper cadence that would make my stocks go down. I would never be reduced to actually going meow meow, so it's fine. I would never. I have some standards, believe it or not. Lisa. I have some standards around here. Let's keep... Well... Wait, hang on a second. You go... Wait, I'm back in floor... I've made a huge mistake. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I fucked up. I went the wrong... Hang on. I was on 2F. Hang on. Oh, it's because I forgot we're going up the stairs in this mine and not down the stairs. So on floor 2, I went to that D icon in the top right because I was thinking D, you know, I'm going deeper into the mine. As in floor 3. That's not how it works. If I weren't illiterate, might understand that. I just went backwards for no reason. So let's fix that. Hell of a way to find out you're illiterate. You know, usually people find that out way earlier in life. I chose just now. I think that's the kind of knowledge I would have liked to have known 15 years ago, that I'm illiterate. Terrible, terrible shame. Hey, Seventh Sin. Yeah, that's what's gonna make my stocks go down. Me being illiterate. That was not something subtle, like that was pretty clearly indicated that it was marked with a D for down. I was thinking this is a dungeon we're descending in. No, we're ascending. I'll just run from the next few fights just to speed up getting back to where I was before I get even more turned around in my stupid nonsense. So now we're just making negative progress. I mean, we're getting experience. We still probably need to get stronger, that's fine, but I would like to actually progress through the dungeon. We need to heal, yeah, a little bit. What if I really enjoy going Meow Meow and I just don't know yet? No, I can't. There are some barriers that cannot be, will not be breached. I'm into the animal ears, but no further. That's where I draw the line. So now we need to go... Yeah, we go up the stairs here. Wow. U was for up. So let's go around... I'll fight these guys. They aren't that durable. If it was the dragon node, I would have just left. Alright, warning for really annoying screen flashing in just a second once my turn starts. Or rather, once Rhodey casts a spell, honestly. Probably right now. I don't, like, tails are fine, but also, like... I don't know, from, like, the perspective of VTubing, the tail wouldn't really be... I mean, I guess in theory there's nothing stopping you from having one in your model that's big enough to be perceived on stream. But I don't think I'd want that for me anyway, so... I'm lukewarm on it. Nothing against them. I'm just saying, like, not for me, I don't know. It can be on, like, a reference sheet or something, and that would be it, and I'd be like, okay, I don't know. Have I played any Peppersoft games? You mean like Deal It in Wonderland, Blade Chimera... Oh no. Hey, Peppersoft. Am I thinking the right company? Hold on, I'm having a brain fart. Team Ladybug. Oh right, no, because they work with the Team Ladybug people, right? Is that it? I don't know the whole relationship there. Like, I do know I have soundtracks from them for some Team Ladybug games. Okay, actually Peppersoft. Okay. So, looking at Moby games, the thing listed as is the Fubuki Zero In on Hollow Earth game, Barrow Rebirth, the composer, yeah. Yeah, it looks like I haven't played any of specifically their games. I did have the Fubuki one on my wishlist, but I never got around to it. It did look kind of cool, though. Forte, get in here. I do like how trying to Google what games they made real fast, like, they are just... Oops, I didn't want Forte to attack. They're just niche enough that almost all the immediate results are for things that sounds like Peppersoft, but are not them. Like, I got a result for Pecksoft, something for some 1990 game called Super Tank Simulator, and I'm like, it's, not what I was really... not what I was looking for. how far are we from getting back to 4-3? Yeah, we got a bit. My one regret is that I don't... This isn't a bad dungeon theme. It's not, but... Okay, well, this is one guy. I'll just fight him. It's not as good as the music for the shrines. That's my one complaint. The shrines had really good BGMs for dungeons. Right, no, Melody. Don't cast Aura. I think sometime this weekend I need to finally sit down and, Hey Laha, that's true, it's been a year. It's been an entire long year since we last met. They made Mini Shooter RS Delta and Giggity Benito music album. Oh, okay. I was not aware of any of that output. That's interesting. Let me actually put that, like, open a tab to that, otherwise I will forget. Old/index h. Oops, I can't type. Index.html. Yep, there's your site. Yeah, I remember seeing some of the stuff. I just never actually played it. But I do remember seeing, like, looking at it and being like, oh, that's cool. Like, because I'm... As you've guessed, I'm used to their body of work in terms of composing and not so much, their actual games. Let's just run from the sky. Never mind, let's fail to run from the sky. There we go. How's New Year going? It's been going good. I did manage to dodge the New Year's hangover, so we're off to a pretty good start, I would say. But I do have work tomorrow, so that's a little... I am sad about that, but I'll live. Yeah, I think things have been pretty good this week. You know, just... I was off for both New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, so plenty of time to just kind of relax. I got all sentimental yesterday and did a big post on my site about 2025 stuff. What the? I have not seen these guys before at all. Bloodborne? Is this the Bloodborne port everyone's been asking for? So I made my big sentimental post on my site and I want to delete it, but I shouldn't. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Hey Ark, yeah, the fairies in this game are a whole ass subsystem. They're good. I'll get to how they work once this fight's over, because the way they work only comes into play when a fight breaks out. Oh, okay, Basso lived. You've been traveling this Holy Ark streams? Yeah, I've been having a really good time with this game. I now respect this game an extremely normal amount. Oh, they're worth pretty good experience. And they're not very dangerous either, honestly. Who wants to heal? Lisa, do it. Okay, so I'll keep the primer on the fairy mechanics, since I'm sure other people in chat may be looking and may not be familiar with this. So, these guys in the bottom right are your fairies. From left to right, it's like Pixie, Fairy, Succubus, Incubus, and Leprechaun. When a fight starts, so you can toggle between these with L and R. When a fight starts, depending on what sides of the screen the enemy comes out on, you want to switch to the appropriate fairy, and then hit the A button, which will send them the enemy to do some bonus damage, and they'll also get you more golden experience at the end of the fight. The way they attack is that we worked a little bit on a mnemonic to memorize like what you use when. So if the enemy comes from ahead, you use red. If they flew, then you use blue. And then Succubus and Incubus are just left and right, you know, in order, so that's really easy. Then Leprechauns are just anything that burrows in. Or as Emma once put it, Leprechauns are for where you step on, which is also very good. If you send the right ones, they deal damage, you get bonus experience and stuff. If you hit the wrong ones, they just miss and don't do anything, but you don't get penalized. Hey, Rhodey. Alright, time for more annoying screen flashing briefly. Yeah, the internet streams have really crossed as of late. Very, very, very small world type stuff. Can I write Gigateeth and Mini Shot RS are really, really loud? Alright, I'll make a... Let me put... what tab did this go on? What tab? I have too many tabs. I need to consolidate some of this stuff. Oh, I put it in the games section. There we go. Games. Gigateeth and Mini Shooter RS are fucking loud in all caps. Alright, more screen flashing. Rhodey's gotta put his MP to good use. Yeah, Happy New Year. I am hoping to have... I mean, I've already posted about it elsewhere, but I think the back half of 2025 for me personally was pretty good. Mostly ups, not very many downs. So... hopefully I can keep that going into 2026. Let's see. Where are we going? Keep going down. Yeah, continuing to look up I think is a good way to put it. Why are all these skeletons we did not see these guys at all in the past 3 hours, and all of a sudden we keep running into them. And like, they're not that hard, they mostly give good experience, so I'm not complaining, it's just weird. Yeah, like, that one's already dead. They don't even have that much health. Kinda wonder when's the last, how do I put it? The last level people actually learn new magic at. Alright, keep going this way. This weekend I'm looking forward to finally starting Door Game. I don't think I have any... Do I have any obligations this weekend? I don't think so. I hope not. Well, if I do have any, I don't remember them, so that's as good as not having them in the first place. I mean, besides obviously streaming tomorrow and Sunday, but obligations besides that in the afternoon, let's say. Favorite characters in Further Along? Yeah. So it seems like the cast is pretty big, and it definitely seems like it's the kind of game where, besides exceptions like the Thief Girl, there's definitely room for people to favor certain characters over others. Alright, where are we going? Keep going this way. Alright, so we're finally back on floor 3. We have plenty of rooms we haven't really been to yet. So let's try and check out some of those. This is probably trapped. Oh, no, it's our last something. I think it's Incubus, maybe? Oh, no, it's a pixie. A pixie named Baldric. Doesn't look very bald. Toby then. Yeah, Door Game. Yeah, I want to start that finally this coming weekend. Since I believe I do not have much to do, so I can just chill at home and play a video game. I will play a video game. Actually, Forte... Yeah, Forte, get in here. As I definitely want to try to finish that before the end of January comes in, because both Labby 3 and Code Vein 2 are pretty high priorities for me personally. I guess it'll probably depend on how busy work is, if I'll have time to play it during work hours or not. Yeah, I still want to make Nanaimo bars sometime. I need to do that. I said I was going to do like 2 months ago, and I never followed through. I want to do that because I want to eat them. Arthur learns the attack buff. That's kind of interesting. Because I don't think there's many cases where I'd want him to spend his time casting it on himself. But I mean, I guess having the option is not the worst thing. Where are we going? Let's go up these stairs. This is a new part of the map. Oh, we got a minecart. Yeah, Arthur needs a second class change to become even better. I think you could use that. Hey, it's your thing. How's it going? Yeah, it took me a little longer than I care to admit to get around to Toyden, just because, yeah, between trying to replay Wooden Ocean, Stardew Valley, and then, like, obviously streaming and, just other doodads going on, I just didn't have the time to start it, so I wanted to wait until I was more clear about the things. I want it to be in a space where I could treat it like I was playing Zaku Zaku, basically. Let's put it that way. Oh no, the ghost cursed us with the bad sound. Alright, Arthur, make the bad sounds go away, thank you. At least once those ghosts are dead, they don't come back, so... We'll never see that one card ghost ever again. Alright, where in God's name is this one even taking us? We're just going up on a fucking joyride. Does this thing actually end at some point? Are we about to, like, wake up in Skyrim or some shit? Jesus. Oh. Suddenly feeling like my fight or flight reaction going into overdrive here. So we have two options here. I don't know if I'm going to walk forward and suddenly get ambushed by, like, the final boss or some shit. If we do, we're not doing so hot in MP, we're probably gonna lose. As a reminder, it's not a game over in this game, we'll just get sent back to the church and we'll lose some money. We don't care about the money doesn't matter. So we'll lose nothing. We can go back to try to map out the remainder of floor 3. And just fight whatever along the way, get a little stronger. Or we can just plow ahead and see what happens. We can just see what the hell happens. I'm kinda, I think both are fine options. Yeah, like Akane is, yeah, she doesn't have enough MP to really do much for us right now. She's got a few heals. I don't want to pop items in the fight until I know what I'm getting into. Because I'm assuming this is like the showdown. Let's... Is this an actual... Oh, this might be an actual area itself, actually. Never mind. Okay. I guess we'll see if this place is like a... Well, no, the map said Godspeak. It didn't say Godspeak 1F or anything, so this might just be a single floor. So we'll see how much actual, like, what there is to this. I do know that this is the place from the, like, intro flashback that Arthur had when the spirits first possessed everyone. Where you saw, like, visions of, Gollum and shit, and we're hearing about the 1,000-year empire or whatever, 1,000-year kingdom. What was you discovered you knew me from 20 years ago? Yeah. Small-ass world. But what are the odds that people would randomly stumble into each other like 20 years apart like that? Like, I feel like those odds have got to be pretty low, right? Like, it's not... That is not a common thing, I would assume. The Force Shield. Alright. Now the question is that an Arthur shield, or is that like an anyone else shield? It's looking like it's an Arthur shield. Yeah, it's Arthur. The rich get richer. He has a ton of defense too. Jesus. Replace the elixir. This place being so... Or did the music just, like, stop? Yeah, I think the music just decided to stop. Tinker? That's a name I remember, but I don't remember much about them. Okay, this place with no music is actually really, really threatening. Oh, okay, that name rings more of a bell, but I still don't, like... I don't remember them as a person so much. Like, the name rings a bell, but that's where the familiarity stops. But also, as always, my memory is pretty suspect, so that's not terribly surprising. Oh, no spark. Well, Basso, I'm sorry. That's my fault. I should have healed you. That's my fault. We can fix that. Melody, fix it. Never mind, Arthur just killed it. Keep showing the same roleplay struggles as you? That's funny. Alright, Melody, fix it. Okay, a lot of empty... A lot of completely empty rooms. Are there even normal fights here? Like... Maybe it's just statues and that's it. This place is spooky. I'm getting a little spooked. Yeah, Doyle, get in here. Shouldn't this place got shut up. I do think I do appreciate how ominous the music here is, except for that one time where it suddenly stopped playing. Gives you some good threatening vibes before, I assume, the finale. Stop using Spark. It's really bright. I don't like it. I hate it. You should die this turn. I don't need to heal. Alright. Is this chest going to be more gear for Arthur? The evil orb? Okay, that sounds cursed, so... It may be gear for no one. No one might use the shit. Oh, no, it's a Doyle had it, whoops. It's cursed! Why would I... I don't want it. Also, wow, this looks horrible. Like, I'm not convinced magic defense does anything in this game, so... Sacrificing a bunch of magic defense, or rather, sacrificing a bunch of physical defense, which does seem to actually work for a defense stat that seems to suck, is kind of like, I don't know about that one, actually. I'm not convinced. I'm not sold. No, at least these guys give plenty of experience. Let's try having Forte buff people to see if that speeds up the kills a little bit. And by people, I mean buffing Arthur. Yeah, it's pretty rare that I ever see a piece of cursed gear in, like, Shining Force or this, where I'm like, wow, that totally seems worth it. Every single time it's like, no, this actually sounds like it's not going to... It may occasionally work once in a blue moon, and then for every time where it does something good, it's gonna fuck me over 20 other times. Alright. Are they gonna try to get my ass by having this Poppy trapped? Because I think the answer is yes. I'm gonna heal first. Oop. No, shockingly no, more Goddess Tears. I guess this is also a pretty interesting way, like, at first I thought the Desired Mind would be the last dungeon, and this would be basically just, like, the room you do the last boss in. Instead, this is like a weird... I mean, I guess it's technically a dungeon, but there's no random encounters. It's all just these really specific statues in really specific rooms. And, like, there's boxes with sometimes nice things in them, and that seems to be it so far. I guess we'll see what's up the stairs pretty soon, because we only have like 2 other rooms to check. Because Rusty Cradle... It's really funny, so... It is extremely funny that this has happened twice now, where me posting my silly little vain list of games I like a lot has led to me meeting/re-meeting people. It's really funny how that somehow worked out. You're giving me a mithril ingot this late? I mean, you can do that, I guess. Am I healed up? Yeah. Because posting it the first time was... Well, actually, well, no. The order of events is slightly different. Like, the funny lore about how I met Roxandra was just like... Tiff was reposting my Murasaki shitposts on Blue Sky, and then Roxandra saw my top 100 and was like, damn. And then we started talking, so that was cool. Now I made the new one, and now I'm meeting other people who I knew 20 years ago. Well, I mean, in this case, I didn't know about 20 years ago. It was just, that was just a new person I met, right? But, like, it is a really funny thing, I think. So clearly, when I post a new one at the end of 2026, clearly I'm going to either meet a new bestie or re-meet someone from 15, 20 years ago. I don't know which yet. I don't know if there's like a pattern to how it works. I'm the anime protagonist. I mean, sometimes I do genuinely feel so lucky, like, I feel genuinely lucky enough that I'm not convinced I don't secretly have some kind of protagonist power behind me. I do not think I'm the main character of reality. I do not think that. I don't want to be that. But I do think that I apparently have, like, a rabbit's foot buried in my ass somewhere. Hey, level 2 aura for Melody. I think I have been very... What, you never heard the expression having a rabbit's foot buried in your ass? Like, I'm extra lucky. What? What do you mean, what? Are you saying what in all caps? Did I say something weird? You have... Well, you've heard it now! This sentinel was just guarding a trapped pod. Fuck off. Alright, whatever. Well, after we kill this guy, we can go up the stairs and see what's up next. And we'll probably die. Yeah, I'm a little low-key worried about some of the design decisions in Labby 3, but I'm going to trust in the vision there. There's definitely some boss designs that struck me as a little weird from what was in the demo, like the one early game boss where basically, if you're not patchouli using that one spell, Metal Fatigue, basically, like, nobody else deals damage to him. Like, that's kind of weird. For an early game boss, I think that's kind of weird, right? It's not like the end of the world, it doesn't mean, you know, game's fucked, I'm like, I just think that's weird as an early game boss. Alright. Okay, so no, that's it right there. That's it right there. Like, that's definitely it. I can see Panzer's stupid little fucking pink plumage over there. Okay, so we know this is the thing. This is probably the last boss. I don't want to go up there. We know I can't win right now. Nobody has MP. We're going to walk out. We're gonna explore the rest of floor 3. We're gonna tap ourselves dry, you know, get some more experience, get a little bit stronger. We're gonna go back to town. We're gonna rest up. We're gonna use the last bits of mithril we found. I don't know on who. And then we're gonna come back here, and we're gonna give it the old college try. I definitely think there are parts of this floor we didn't actually explore yet, and there might be a couple of, like, good items we could be missing. So it'd be a shame to miss out on those. Alright. Well, we know... Let me take a screenshot of this part of the map so I know this is the minecart I need to take to get to... I'm gonna circle this. Okay. So I know where I need to go to get back to... Actually, no, we did most of the map. There's a part in the top left that I want to go check out. So I need to go this way. I'm secretly hoping that maybe whatever few more fights we'll do here, Nisa will mysteriously get enough experience to learn level 3 of her AoE heal. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I am going to pray for it nevertheless. So I'd like to have two people with access to the big AoE heals. It'd make me feel a lot more secure. I also have to make sure I spread out the MP items to people, so because like Akane's gonna be the main healer for the last boss, because she's the only person with level 3 aura. I need to make sure like everyone has a goddess tier on hand so they can so someone will always be available to like pop one on her, you know? And preferably not Arthur, because Arthur shouldn't be doing anything but attacking. Arthur's job is to hit people really hard. You can't take that from him. He does not have time to do other things. Did I go into this middle room here? Oh, no, I did. There was a chest over there that I opened. Okay. So let's go west. Still trying to think about if I want to do Emerald Dragon on, what's it gonna be? Maybe on Sunday, I guess. I need to take a closer look at it. Battle Claw? Is that a Doyle upgrade from a random encounter? Could this be the big Doyle moment we've been waiting for? I mean, it's an upgrade. It's not big, but it's an upgrade. I think that still puts him behind Lisa, though. Yeah, is Lisa's weapon just, like, really good? Like, what is she even using? She's just using, like, a store-bought sword. Okay. Maybe Lisa just has, like, jacked strength growth or something like that. Which is weird because Lisa already is a support character, too. Like, she has heals, she has buffs. And I guess she also gets to hit people really hard. Not, like, really hard, but, you know... She hits them hard enough that I don't feel bad about having her attack things in fights. Another mithril ingot? For what purpose? I mean, I guess we can use it. I guess we can roll the mithril gacha, like... Do we have 2 pieces or 3 pieces? We can roll it a couple times. Feels like the sound keeps getting continually fucked up in only this dungeon. Something very mysterious about the power of the Godspeak. Lisa, you're too slow to heal, so Melody can get in. I wonder what it is about this area in particular that's causing all the weird hiccups, like... Are just all the minecart tracks, are they too powerful? Are they too much for the game to handle? Is that the issue? I do kind of wish some of these bigger enemies had, like... Not a lot less HP, maybe just like... even 10-15%. A lot of big enemies just feel like they're like slightly too durable. So we got this corner, we got our mithril. That may have been the only part of the map we were missing, actually, now that I look at it. Yeah. And actually, so if you look at the bottom left part of the map here, that D, those are the stairs coming from floor 2. And then if you look at that little green room directly northeast of the D, that's the minecart to Godspeak. Like, that's a really short path to get there, so coming back to this place is pretty fast, honestly. Bring in people who can nuke these things. I guess we'll just, do a couple more fights, tap our MP, we'll go back to town, we'll do our big, get ready, we'll prep, and then we'll go fight Panzer, I guess. I wonder if I'll be fighting relics also. This game seems to love having boss fights with multiple enemies, so I assume there's going to be other people involved, and Relics is definitely still alive. God, Forte's attack magic isn't even that good. Like, he's not useless, but I don't think he's as cool as he could be. And also, he's really, really frail, which is also a problem. His bones are glass. Oh, let's stop using AoE. Please, please just die. Yeah, Doyle, you can scream at it, that's fine, I don't care. Alright, anyone want to level from that? Anyone? Yeah, we can do 2 more fights, maybe? When I run back here to the last boss, I'm definitely just going to run from every single fight, and like, presumably some of the attempts to run will fail. I'll just use some crappy store-bought potions to heal anyone, just to save MP. I'm going to go in assuming it's going to be a really long and annoying fight. The boss we fought in the Tower of Illusion, what's his name? The Blader? The guy who used that really strong slash beam AoE, he put the Fear of God into me. And he wasn't even like... He was just like a funny golem that showed up at the end of a dungeon. He wasn't even like a named plot character. So I'm just expecting the worst now from the actual like Pervielz's finale. Oh, speaking of horrible sound effects. Yeah, something about this place is just uniquely fucked up, I guess. I should decide who's getting the Metro. Misa might be good for another piece of it. I am invested. Let's just go back. I'm invested in Lisa being bulky. Like, she's good. She deserves it. Okay, that sounds... Arthur, can you fix the horrible sound effects, please? Thank you. Let's go back to Desire Village. And maybe this will be our last time going back to the village. We'll see. Okay. Who has ingot? Alright, Lisa's got one. I mean, maybe Forte could get, like, armor that's good out of it. I shouldn't discount him. Because, like, I would enjoy it if he survived. He does have the attack buffs and all that stuff. We'll use a piece on Forte. Now we have to back out and go sleep at the inn first. Kinda wish you didn't have to, but it is what it is. I'm looking forward to getting to play Brave Fencer Musashi, though. I have not played that since I was a kid. I'm pretty sure I'll still like it a lot. Alright, Blacksmith. Please do not give me something cursed. Just give me normal equipment for Forte. Rage Wand. Alright, I'm kind of... not a name that fills me with hope here. I'm going to be honest. Not give, just... not give either, Jesus. Equip. Alright, what is the Rage Wand? I mean, it gives a lot of attack power, but also that's not... I don't know what... It gives him a lot of attack power, and that's great. That doesn't help with anything. That's not good. Alright. Whatever. Alright, who's got the next piece? Rhodey has one. You know what, Rhodey? Use it for... Actually, no, give it to Akane. Maybe Akane can get some nice equipment out of it. And she's definitely, low-key, one of the most important people right now. Again, she has the biggest AoE healing spell. It probably has, like, some hidden effect on attack. Because there's equipment that does that, like a couple of Melody's staves had an effect where they would, like, either sleep or confuse enemies that got hit by them sometimes. So it probably does inflict something, but his attack power is so awful that it's kind of like, I'm not going to be making any use of that. Like, it's not good. Ideally, we can get some armor for Akane that gives her MP regen or something. Let's see. Fuma's helmet. I think that's literally the MP helmet. Let's see. Well, it gives her a nice chunk of defense and luck. Need to look at the actual description in the inventory for it, though. Yeah, it's the MP regen one. Okay. That's a good pickup for her. It's not a lot of regen, but it's like, it'll stretch her resources a little longer in the boss fight. So we have one final piece, I believe. Right? Yeah, Forte's got the last rock here. What do we do with the final mithril in the game? It's not Arthur. Arthur's already got, like, a bunch of bespoke bullshit. He doesn't need it. Doyle has given us nothing but a heartache anytime we tried to give it to him. think Melody's fine where she is. We could fish for even better stuff on Lisa. Or we could just fish for even better stuff on Akane, honestly. So as far as I understand it, each character has multiple items on their, like, loot table for Mithril, so... We got the Fuma helmet for Akane, but, like, that's not the only thing Mithril can get her, so... But what if we got a cool sword for Lisa, though? Cool sword, or better stuff for the healer. Cool sword, please. Please, Blacksmith, I am begging you, do not fuck me over this one time. You were willing to make Forte a weapon? Can you please do that for Lisa? Most importantly, please don't be cursed. I shouldn't have to say the please don't be cursed part, but apparently the guy cannot fucking help himself. Alright, let's see what he's gonna give us. It better be good. I swear to God. This was, as far as I'm aware, the final piece of Mithril in the game. It's possible I missed one earlier on, obviously, but... Dragon I think I already have that. Yeah, that's literally what she's using, damn it. Damn it. Can anyone else make use of that? Oh, I mean... It's a little bit of an upgrade for Arthur. Yeah, Basso only gets 2 points of defense out of it. Arthur gets a bit more than that, so yeah, Arthur can take it. Alright. Final thing... Let me see if the item store here improved any. I want to see if I can buy, like, any actually good consumables before we go fuck off back to the Godspeak. These are all old plot items we sold. Alright, what about your normal inventory? No, this is the default stock. Okay. Yeah, why are you like this? I keep asking. Let's go back to, would Enrich's stock of items possibly updated? I'm not really convinced, but we'll check. I'm not gonna go back to the, like, the weird illusion town, because that's annoying. I don't want to. But I want to at least buy, like, some potentially useful things before we go off. Yeah, well, we'll grab a few potions. Just to, like, do some patch peeling on the... Oops, I don't want herbs, Jesus. And so I get into a bunch of fights trying to run back to Godspeak, so I don't want to use actual MP healing up. I mean, we have plenty of, like, elixirs and stuff, too. We have MP items. Maybe I don't need to be this thorough. No, I'm being overly... I'm taking it too far. Let's just go to the church and save, and then we'll go back to the mine. That's not the church. I wonder what our save file time is right now. I think I just was at 24 hours. Hold on, priest, show me my save screen again. Yep, 26, almost 27 hours. Okay. Oh yeah, let me do a safety save state after the Air's Adventure trauma that happened. What the hell's the save state button again? It's F5? F5, okay. Let's go... maybe fight last boss? I don't know. Watch there be like a completely separate like Act 2 of the game, by the way. Like this feels like it should be the finale, but also like I don't actually know. But, like we've basically been everywhere in the world map. Like this is the objective. We're chasing down the only remaining bad guys to a place called Godspeak. Like how could this not be the ending, right? That's just my assumption at this point. Hopefully I can get back there with minimal fuss. Yeah, suddenly 10 more of each fairy. I kind of want to see the game start choking when it tries to have like 20 leprechauns all start running at the enemy. I think that'd be really funny. Going straight up. Couldn't escape. Come on. Although, the one thing I will say that makes me a little nervous is that... That's it. Just weighing down. The run back is going to be a little annoying when we inevitably die. Yeah, the second Saturn starts screaming and 20 leprechauns rush at an enemy. I would like to, I want to see that happen. Okay, so this should take us to floor 2. Or, well, pretty close to floor 2, I believe. Yep, okay. So we're at floor 2. Now we need to go work our way down. Doyle moment. No matter what, I'm gonna have to use MP to fix that, huh? It's annoying. I'll compromise by using potions to heal him back up, though. I'm not gonna use raise level 2. Okay, he's good. Good enough. I think this puts us... this minecart takes us pretty close to floor 3, I think. Where to now? Oh, we gotta take one more minecart, actually. Alright, and then we go to the bottom left corner of the map, and that'll take us back to floor 3, and then from there, we're pretty much done. I mean, this run back wouldn't be so annoying if there were actually a way to turn off fights. Because the path itself is relatively straightforward once you're familiar with the layout. But having to get into all these little shitter fights on the way Kinda, it adds a little bit of time. Kind of like this, actually. Kind of like when this happens. Okay. And I think this takes us back to Godspeak now. Okay, yeah, this is the really long ride. This is the one I can recognize because it takes 5 years. This is the one that takes you to Godspeak. Okay, let's pop off people with potions real fast. Oh, thank you for the follow. Who else? Yeah, Arthur's got a potion. Actually everyone's pretty topped off. Well, we can get this last bit of HP for Doyle back. Alright. So... Ooh, the one thing I forgot. We need to switch around people's items real fast. I don't want Arthur to hold on to these tiers. He should not be using them. That's not his job. Brody can have one because he moves really fast. Akane herself can have one if she... Well, does that make sense? Like, is she ever going to want to use them herself? I don't really know about that. Brody can have a life candle so he can revive people. Who else has got us here? Melody has one, that's fine. She actually moves fast. Lisa has... Yeah, I think this is fine. Alright, let's go. Alright, Panzer, you son of a bitch. Where's my money? Oh, it's relics. Relics, we fought you like 15 hours ago and we killed you then. Well, we didn't kill her, obviously, but like... You know, we won. You must have seen and defeated these before. We prepared to battle several at once. I call on you now, my evil servants. It's the girl who threw the bat at the dog like 20 hours ago and then disappeared for the rest of the game. I forgot she existed, actually. Elise, that's her name, that's right. Oh, two evil vampires. Now the question is, are they stock evil vampires, or are they like fucked up mini-boss stat ones? Let's show them the power of the Vandals. This is a lot of meat to chew through. Actually, Melody, use support. Now the question is, do I want to... There's no way I can put any of this to sleep. There's no way. I'm gonna try the shield spell. I might regret this. Actually, wow, we already moved faster than them. I didn't even need to cast support. That's really strong. Okay. And Relix is buffing the vampire. Rhodey can fix that though. Relix gets 2 turns. Oh, that does horrendous damage. Alright. Ani can start using big heals. Rhodey. Rhodey can do I care about dispelling that attack buff? I think he should keep doing damage, actually. Alright, more flashing lights warning, because both Rhodey and Forte are going to be dumping Spark 4, and that shit makes the screen flash like, ridiculously, honestly. But it's my best AoE outside of Inferno. Okay, Relix is buffing their speed, that's fine. We buffed our speed already, and we were faster by default, so I don't care. Okay, one more shot of Inferno. What do I want to do with this? Use level 2 prayer. Alright, more lightning, and more lightning. I want these vampires dead. I think we've been lucky up until now, but based on the vampires we fought in the dungeon, they should have access to casting Hellblast 4. And while one of them using it doesn't hurt that badly, having both of them use it while Relix is using her own AoE would hurt pretty badly. They're not dead yet though. I'll probably have Arthur just start taking swings at one because he's out of MP. Inferno is really expensive to cast. Yep, there comes the Hellblast. Like, this could go south really fast if they both use Hellblast and Relix uses her AoE. Because the wall exploded. Jesus Christ! Alright, it's a Dispel. Oh, Relix also knows. Forte might die, actually. Never mind. Alright. Pretty rough. A little bit concerned. Let's think about this for a second. All of our buffs are down, so I don't know if we're still faster than them. I think I want Melody to step in. Arthur can still take one shot of Spark 4, so let's do that. I want Melody to put support back up. I want Akane to drop a level 3 prayer. I want Rhodey to keep using Lightning 4. Okay, well Melody got her buff off, so hopefully that means Akane is going to also basically instantly cast her heal. I really want the vampire. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's really bad, actually. That's incredibly bad. That's really bad. That's the worst possible thing that could have happened, actually. And the vampires are still alive, unfortunately. Oh? Okay. Okay. So, Arthur's going to attack the remaining vampire. Melody is going to pick Akane back up, and Rhodey is going to just pop an elixir on himself. Okay, Relix is buffing herself, I don't care. Rhodey can dispel that. That's fine. Alright, so next thing, I want Forte to come back out. Arthur's gonna start swinging. Kinda's gonna heal everyone. Rhodey's gonna dispel that, and Forte is gonna start buffing Arthur. This is also slow. Relix back down to normal speed. Rhodey, do you have antidotes? Yeah, good enough. There's the dispel again. I hate that effect, I hate that effect, I hate that effect. Rhodey, we don't really need you out here anymore. Let's just bring in... Who does the most damage? Maybe Lisa. There's no way this is the actual last fight, so I just want to make sure everyone's in pretty good shape by the time this fight finishes, basically. Okay, everyone's at full health for now. Honestly, I should probably stop having Forte even bother attacking, or using the attack buff, just because it's going to keep getting dispelled. I can just bring in Basso to start swinging also. Or Rodian to dispel all the nonsense she's putting up. On the plus side, every time we negate Relix's buffs, she seems to love taking the time to put them back up. Alright, Basso, get in here. Maybe it's better to keep buffs up so she spends more time doing that too, I guess. That does take up an entire action from her. Oh, is she gonna try and snipe Forte with us? Is that the plan? Yeah, the weird, like, first-person Psycho Crusher is so funny looking. I love it. Gonna kill Forte? I hate that I called that. Alright. Arthur go in, Melody pick Forte up. And Akane can just keep healing people. I'm trying to end this fight faster, but it's like... Gotta take it nice and steady. Shrimp chat. Yeah, I should fix myself before the Lord. How's it going, Lovely? Alright, time for our court-mandated eye-fucking. Who else is low on HP that I should heal before you get to, like, whatever the phase 2 is? Basso needs healing, so let's get him in front. Yeah, it's an awful effect. This game has some occasionally bad issues with screen flashing, and that's definitely one of the... I think that might be the worst thing I've seen in the game so far. Oh, Relix is just fucking dead. That's a little experience, actually. Wait, there's a level 2 for Inferno? Wow. Well, on the plus side, if whatever this next part is kills us, we got some experience out of it, because you don't game over, you just go back to town, so... Yeah, unfortunately, Relix is dead. Very tragic. If there's no one left to fight the do-gooders, there's little point in my continuing. Is Elise going to finally contribute something to any of this? Hey, Squaresoft. Elise's job in this entire game has been to show up 4 hours in, throw a bat at a dog, and then pose menacingly on a rooftop, and then disappear for 20 more hours of gameplay until she showed up here to, like, I don't know, buff the summons Relix was using against us, I guess. Most incredible character of all time. I love her. Oh, okay, now she's mad because Relix died. Man, if she's Relix's sister, I feel like, you know... I'm just saying, she's a lot better looking than Relix. What is it? I don't know. Oh? Master Golem showing up at the last second? To throw a ping pong orb at Elisa's head? I regret hearing the news about Relix. Buddy, you helped us beat the shit out of her. I don't think you regret hearing it that much, honestly. Do you think I'm upset over Relix's death? I mean, based on what you were just saying, I'm not trying to provide color commentary here, but I'm just saying. What about helping an old lover? We're learning a lot about the Randall's interpersonal relationships at the last few seconds of the game here. So, Elise and Panzer were lovers, and Relix and Elise are sisters. And also, it's cold in here. I gotta turn my fan back off. 1 second. Okay. The room was getting warm before stream, so I turned my fan on, and suddenly I'm shivering again. It's funny because it's a twist, but like none of it really matters. It's just like a bunch of like weird family stuff they drop in at the last possible second. Do you think Elise is attracted to Panzer's pink plumage? You know, so Gollum's saying he wouldn't interfere, but also he pretty much directly told us where to get the sacred relics, and also how we could use the sword to beat the shit out of relics. I don't know, like, letter of the law, spirit of the law. Yeah, somehow this is more reasonable than aliens crashing into the mines and possessing the party. That is true. That is very, very true. The greatest moment in Vandal history. The Master of Evil. That sound. Holy shit. This is a lot to unpack here. Oh no, he has ads too. Okay, that's actually pretty bad. That's fucked up. So I might have used all of Arthur's MP a little prematurely. Alright, Basso, get out. Doyle, do you have a goddess tier by chance? My friend Doyle, do you have one? You do? Okay. How much MP does Inferno 2 cost? Cost? I can say words good. 60 MP, Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, I definitely want to kill the ads first. Doyle's gonna give MP back to Arthur. Akane probably shouldn't be out here turn 1. Well, no, I want her to get speed. Oh, back that up. Brody, get out here. Forte, get out here, even though I don't really know what you're gonna contribute to this. You might die in one turn, probably now. Alright. Arthur, attack the ad. Doyle, give the goddess tier to Arthur. Brody, cast lightning. Forte, cast lightning. Once again, flashing light warning, because this shit about to flash a whole lot. So if we die here, we know that we want Arthur to come into this part of the fight at full MP. And I am 100% certain we want these things dead. How hard? They hit kind of hard. Also, hey, Bilbo. Alright, so Arthur's got Chaotic Blizzard. Sick-ass spell effect. That hits really fucking hard. Alright. What are we gonna do about this? Akane, get out here. Brody, use a potion on Forte because... yeah, hey, Samba. See, if Panzer wastes a lot of time like trying to attack people directly, especially Arthur, that's good. Inferno 2, pretty strong. Scorching hot air. That... Oh, the adds no freeze for. That's actually horrible. Okay. And Blaze 4. This is a lot of incoming AoE damage. Like, if he uses that little chaotic whatever thing again, 2 people just die. I don't know, he could kill just one instead. I don't think we want to spend time to pick up Forte right now, unfortunately. So... thinking about it. No, keep doing AoE damage. I'm not sure shields reduces spell damage enough to justify spending an entire turn on it, versus trying to finish off these things as fast as humanly possible. I think we're on a pretty tight time limit, because the longer this fight goes, the longer the chances of people getting sniped go up, and it's going to be harder and harder to recover. We need to keep the damage up no matter what, so... At least, like... I'm not even buffed with support. I don't have the agility buff, and... most people outspeed them. Okay, don't you... Oh, Melody might fucking die to that. Okay. Alright. I did just say I don't want Arthur to spend time not attacking, but I'm going to temporarily rescind that because Melody cannot afford to die right now. I want to recover this turn. Melody can keep hitting. Forte can keep hitting. So Arthur's gonna heal Melody, Akane's gonna heal everyone. So I just realized something. So Rhodey died. He has the only revival item in the entire party. And Melody's the only person with a revive spell. So I want to try to get everyone healthy this turn. Or like healthier than this nonsense. And then try to pick Rhodey up really soon, because if Melody gets sniped, then that's kind of it. No more revives, period. Alright, Melody's topped off, but it's not gonna last. He knows Soul Steal? Are you fucking kidding me? Nightmare, 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 fucking nightmare. Okay. Okay. So... Forte's gonna step out for Rhodey's corpse. Arthur is just going to... We need to use this. You can, but I kind of don't know what it does, so I kind of don't want to waste time if it sucks. Akane, heal everyone. Melody, pop raise 2 on Rhodey. And hopefully this works out. No, Melody's in pretty bad danger, actually. Well, she has her HP regen now, so she's not quite as low she can. Oh, they're using support. I'm gonna probably need to toss up my own support just to make sure I don't start getting outsped by them. Alright, what's Panzer gonna do now? That's bad. Don't use your... Melody's dead. Nightmare situation. Right, Akane, keep healing everyone. Rudy, use your life candle. They know heal level 3. I mean, honestly, that doesn't heal that much. That's better than them firing off an AoE at me, actually. Like, it's annoying, but it's better than the alternative. Oh, Melody's getting off the, like, why is she even using heal 3? I guess it's because when someone gets revived, they'll just, like, do something useful in their turn. Oof. Okay. So they're still pretty slow, honestly. Even with their support buff. Akane has 2 more shots of prayer before she needs NP. I'm going to have Melody use a tear on her, and then Birdie can keep doing AoE damage. This is getting a little spooky, because I don't know how much HP the evil bodies have. I'm using magic defense. Honestly, I'm not convinced magic defense is a real stat. Please stop fucking attacking Melody. If they do another, like, Blizzard freeze combo, Melody dies again, that's kind of... Oh, that's good. Alright, that's fine. I'm putting all my hopes into just trying to blitz the ads down at this point. Before I get, like, RNG'd and... Okay, not the first thing you want to see in a turn. I mean, it seems like he doesn't do the chaotic blizzard thing 2 turns in a row, so maybe he won't do it this turn. That's pretty fucking bad, though. They really, really want to kill Melody. I thought I saw the game, like, hiccup there as if the evil body died. I got really excited. Well, here we go with this. For fuck's sake. Literally only hits the 3rd slot with that for some godforsaken reason. We have no more revives. So if someone dies, they're just gone now. Like, I don't think Lisa learned it. I don't think she gets that. So let me make sure before I... Yeah, that's Aura. Okay. Who else? Forte doesn't have it. Loyal Ambassador definitely don't cast spells. Yeah, we have no more revives. Yeah, that's that. What to do about this? What if we did more... What if we kept trying to do more damage? Oh! Okay, we still have a bit of work to do to the other one. Because remember, Arthur got a couple crits on the left one, so like its HP is a little bit offset, but... Oh, Forte's dead. Forte's dead. So, yeah. Lisa in here. Maybe I should have already used healing on himself, actually. Good crit. Alright, can Lisa finish it off? Rhodey might die this turn, actually. It is mathematically plausible for Rhodey to die this turn. I mean, we still have enough of a core up that we can win if we kill that last evil body, and then we just play super defensively. We can't dispel buffs anymore either. Okay. Okay, we're in this. Lisa... Will either of these actually... Like, is barrier gonna help? I'm not convinced. Just attack. Well, just attack and kind of keep healing. At this point, the most damage Panzer can do to a single person is going to be about... Oh, this... I forgot he can still do this, actually. We can still just lose any point. We can still just lose whenever he wants. So we can't revive anymore. The most damage you can do to someone is about 250 if he both punches them and uses Chaotic Blizzard. Next turn, I'm going to have Doyle pop his gun. I should have done it this turn, actually. I want to get Akane's MP topped off. I don't think he uses the Blizzard twice in a turn. Yeah, he can't kill Doyle this turn, I think. Okay, so he can hit other people besides the third slot with the Thunderous Punch. God. Alright. Oh no, he used his Goddess tier already, actually. Never mind. Lisa, do you have... You have a Goddess tier. Alright, give that to Akane. He really seems to like hitting the third slot for some reason. I mean, if Doyle dies, we just bring Basso in, so this is all kind of academic at this point. I'm not too upset if Doyle dies. Because Panzer can't stop hitting Doyle for some godforsaken reason. Here we go with the roulette. This could be it. Not this time. See, also, Elise, Panzer's lover. That's good. I really wish I had Forte alive so I can buff other people's attack power. Like, I'm concerned that we're just not doing enough damage fast enough. And eventually, we're going to get gotten by RNG. Because at the end of the day, I don't know how much HP he has left. You know, it could be thousands upon thousands, could be whatever, yeah? We are definitely on a time limit of some kind. Admittedly, I also don't know who else who's actually alive still has Goddess Tears to use. That's a reality I'm choosing not to confront right now. I'll check in a couple turns, maybe. Oh, that's actually a speed debuff. I can fix that. Can't have him outspeeding me. Lisa can buff speed though, so it's fine. Doesn't actually matter. Unless he does something really fucked up with his... As I was saying, unless he does something really fucked up with his first action. Like bitch slapped the life out of Doyle. Well, the negative part here is that now if anyone gets sniped by Soul Steel, there's no one left to replace them. Hold on, let me do an item check, make sure I have nothing in my bag of tricks I'm not forgetting about. Wait, hang on, sorry, just checking something. We have 2 Holy Rains, interesting. I don't know why both are on Vaso though, that shouldn't be the thing. That should not be the case. My last Goddess tier is on Akane herself, which is not an ideal circumstance, but it's workable because I can just have a turn where... You know, I'm not gonna think about the logistics unless I have to use it. Oh! I'm sorry for that noise I just made. You've done it, Arthur. You stopped the Vandals' plan. Now we can return to the ship with the Holy Ark. When he possessed you, we were contaminated with the... contaminated with the evil. Another ship will be coming to retrieve us and the Ark, and to cleanse you of this evil. You don't have much time, so please bear with us. I'm sorry, contaminated with the evil is just a really funny phrasing. That was incredibly stressful. We must restart the Ark that stopped functioning due to the shock caused by the accident. It's very dangerous to be around the Ark when it starts up. Please stand back. Elise, did everything go as you planned, Galm? Elise, please get out. I am not quite sure. I did not anticipate 2 of the 3 spirits would separate from their hosts. But one of them stayed behind and therefore will disrupt the balance. That should be good enough to finally know what the Creator's plan is, isn't it? Yes, but we paid a very high price to find out what the Creator intended when he brought the spirits to Earth. I think it's, well, the implication was that spirits were only possessing us, like, the act of them doing so was healing us the entire time. It wasn't like a binary, they left us and we would flop over dead kind of thing. but they needed to reside in our bodies for a certain period of time to just, like, heal up. So in theory, like, technically, like, 15 hours ago, maybe they could have just left then and it would have been fine. Well, other than the fact that we needed their power, obviously. The corrupted kingdom was destroyed 1,000 years ago, and now the spirits have returned. What does the Creator want? Even if only select individuals are given the spirits' power, they might abuse it. I'm afraid that people are born with an innate desire for power. Could the Creator have planned this? Can they really use this power for peace? I help them just to find the answers to this. Let them show us at least. Whether they become our adversaries as innovators, or they become our brothers as vandals, at least we will know. I can't get over innovators. Let's go. If we stay any longer, it'll be absorbed by the Holy Ark. Then we won't be able to return to Earth. Sorry, I see innovators and I get tripped up every single time because of Gundam Double O. As usual, he certainly does what he damn well pleases. And now, do you understand Gom's plan? Unfortunately, we don't know whose spirit remains and whose have gone. Finding out will be part of the fun. See you again soon, whichever of you is the innovator. Yeah, only 2 spirits left us, actually. I mean, I assume Arthur stayed because it's Arthur. We must hurry, the ship has landed, and we must increase the power of the Ark. We'll never forget our journey with you. Goodbye, and take care of yourselves. Yeah, Arthur's gonna become a true innovator. He's gonna become Gundam. Arthur and the others have escaped from the mine. They went to Enrich Castles and reported the results of the battle. Each of them received a large reward in compensation for their accomplishments. Yeah, we just like walked away from Pandora like, oh, I'm fucking done with that shit. Thereafter, they returned to town to relax and toast each other over several drinks. Arthur left before the others and returned to the throne room alone. Be sure that you wish to speak with us. You must be tired. What is it? That's a good point. I am thirsty. Are you saying you wish to turn down the king's offer and leave Enrich? I mean, frankly, you know what? At the end of all of this, I think Arthur deserves a little vacation anywhere else. Are we in agreement in this? Do we have anyone who disagrees? I think Arthur deserves to go go traveling. He's done some shit in the past, you know, couple of weeks of his life. Yeah, he wants to leave Enrich. I thought you might leave. You seem to have made up your mind. We offer you the position of Defense Minister because we have confidence in you and need your skills. It is a handsome offer now. I mean, Defense Minister? Like, he's a guy who hits people really hard with a sword. I'm not saying that someone like that can't be a good Defense Minister, but I'm just saying, you know, I would assume they want someone who's more of a... You know, not a Defense Minister, like... You know, make him like a big fancy knight or something, you know, maybe like that? Like, not a Defense Minister. No. Are you saying that you're better off being a mercenary and value your freedom more? I envy your youth that allows you to say that. Will nothing change your mind about leaving Enrich? Yeah, make him the offense minister. He was really good at offense, actually. Yeah. Well then, I guess it's useless to try and stop you, so I won't say anything more. Just... When you get tired of roaming around and need a place to settle down, remember that Enrich will always welcome you. If you remember the king's kindness, you may return. Take care of yourself. Yeah, we have the attack spell. We can't be a defense minister. And talk to them. Oh, same. Okay, it's just the same dialogue. Didn't even get back the 3 treasures. Yeah, we found them. We found that shit ourselves. It's ours now. Actually, wait, hold on. Do we still have them in our inventory? Oh no! Oh no! Did we give the sacred... Oh, I think we gave the sacred sword to Lisa, but we still have the Magatama and the shield. I love how they call us the Holy Pendant. It's a fucking Magatama. I know what that is. I mean, I understand that they didn't want to put... Magatama is a scary word, you know, it's got a lot of syllables, and the children aren't gonna know what that is. I get it. But I'm still gonna complain about it. Yeah, the Asakani and the Magatama, too many characters. If nothing else, I would have expected just Magatama. Definitely not the full name. What do they call the shield again? I forgot. Sacred Mirror. That's fine. They're at least calling it the Sacred Mirror instead of calling it like a, I don't know, like a mirror shield or something. Well, let's go to... Oh, Brody. Oh, can I... Brody. Oh, there we go. I was like, buddy, do you not want to talk to me? We spent a lot of time together. I'm calling up because I felt things were too hot over there. They're all in there waiting for you. Oh, alright, good thing I just decided to come here first. Honestly, I should have gone to the church. Although I received the reward from the king, I agreed to travel with you to fulfill my own purposes. Now that our common task is done, I intend to go my way. See, Forte's sucking off too. Our time was well spent, but I believe the score is even now. Hello, girl from the inn. Hey Arthur, where have you been? We were talking to the king. We were busy. Alright, let's talk to Doyle. You know, if you never find Doyle at Desire Village by checking that one random tree for no reason, I wonder if Doyle just stops to exist for the rest of the game. Funny how things work out. I was just in this so I could fight alongside my boss, and now look, we're heroes. For someone brought up as a ninja, this being in the spotlight business is a bit overwhelming. What? Where'd boss go? He probably feels the same way as I do and took off somewhere. I'm sorry, Doyle. I really tried to rep you, but you ended up being kind of not good. I think I'm finally content for the first time now that everything has been solved. By the way, what's with you and Rhodey? You both look upset. Why? We defeated the Vandals and been offered a place as officers in the army. You should be more cheerful. Melody was good throughout the game. He was definitely one of the stronger characters, period. It turns out when your healer also revives people and also has AoE magic, she just kind of does everything. Like, it turns out that makes the character pretty good. I didn't see you around for a while. Where'd you go? I guess we'll be leaving pretty soon. I wanted to say goodbye before we left. Looking back, it turns out that all of us were dancing to Sabato the Sage's tune. Well, I'm glad we met. I wanted to ask you if you wanted to join us, but good luck, Sir Knight. He said it was good for the same reasons Melody was good, except trading AoE for she can just attack people really well. Like, her attack power was really high beginning in the game. Like, it wasn't as high as, not quite as high as Basso, but higher than everyone else in the party, which is pretty impressive. Considering she also got to have, like, actual defensive stats and healing magic and buff magic. She just also did everything. We had a very strange first meeting, didn't we? Very funny, I think. Do you remember the incident in Desire Village? I wonder what would happen if we had fought at that time. Neither Lisa nor I want to join this country's army, as officers or otherwise. We have our own destiny, so we have no intention of accepting the offer. But it's a great chance for you, I say. We already turned that one down, buddy. Asa was fine. He hit hard, he's slow, he had good HP. He functioned. Say, what? Do I like your daughter? Yeah, sure, I guess. Whoa. Let me dance for you. This is the most erotic thing I've seen in my entire life. Sorry, I got distracted. Please remember, we're not becoming a knight. We already told the king to fuck off. I'm sorry. Hey, do you want to talk to me now, girl from the inn? Oh, same dialogue. Wait, hang on. Can we repeat the dialogue? Can I say no this time? No. Oh, so you aren't interested in her. It's only because you don't know her. Whoa. We still get a show? Incredible. Alright. Great talk, everyone. that's good. What are you going to do, Arthur? You are planning on leaving Enrich now, aren't you? I spent a long time with you. I know exactly how you feel. Even now, I'm still concerned about we don't know whose spirit remains. I mean, it's probably going to be Arthur's, but I'm sure we'll find out regardless in the future. Do you have a plan? No plan? I thought as much, but you're still going? Okay. Take care of yourself. Oh, fucking Chuny. I mean... Oh, I want to talk to Lady. Oh, all the village girls are being weird about Arthur now. They all want him. Anyone in the item shop? No, just NPCs. Okay. I mean, not that I know who else would have been in there, but we already talked to all the party members, so... Yeah, we were offered Defense Minister. I hope Arthur takes it. We're Arthur and we said no. Not happening. We got shit to do. Even though peace has been restored, my daughter's still missing. Was that a side quest you could have done? Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I've missed many chances to leave Enrich because of the many weird things that have happened lately. Yeah, that's an understatement. One time... Oh, Akane, right, we never talked to her. Akane, why are you crying? Oh, I mean, wasn't Panzer like her... How embarrassing, I didn't want you to see me like this. I'm sorry, I'm fine now. You came to bring me back to the others, didn't you? Thank you. Let me tell you something. My name is an Asian name. Really? You don't say? I didn't know. I had no idea. I don't know why, but my dad named me... You know, with Panzer Zen being so... I don't feel like celebrating right now, so could you let me be alone for a while, please? Oh. Can I go back... I can go back into the well? I still can't... Did you know my name, Akane, is Asian? I can't believe the girl from Far East Village has an Asian name. Honestly, that's shocking. Hey, dog. I'm glad the dog that had the bat thrown at it is still doing fine. The bat had no lasting effects. Does anyone here say anything different? No. Forte? Anything new? Nope. Can we just go leave town now? Is that guy still going to be blocking the way? Not for nothing, but seems like we're wrapping up here. Oh no, he moved aside. Okay. Oh, it's because we had to go talk to Akane. Okay. Alright, we're done. Go. Oh. You want to get some... I got jump skills. Like, what do you mean, what happened? Today, you're not coming back, are you? On a peaceful, happy day like this, sadness and farewell are mixed. I've heard this from the priest before. It looks like you have something in mind. I wish you wouldn't leave, but I think I understand. Good luck. Goodbye. Remember to return before it gets dark. And don't forget, we're waiting for you. There it is. This is a fucking good video game. You may be surprised to hear me say such high... to give such high praise for this game after me not shitting about how good this game is every other time I've streamed it. But I think this is a pretty fucking good video game. I cannot believe how brutal that Panzer fight is, though. That was actually sicko shit. That was definitely one of those things where it's basically one turn away from exploding, and me having to just, I don't know, maybe do a bit of like off-stream grinding and give it another shot tomorrow night or something. But I think this is a pretty brilliant game. Like, the mechanics aren't anything super complicated. That's fine. It is what it is. It's a... I would put it on the comfier end of dungeon crawlers. You know, the maps aren't super complex. The puzzles generally aren't that complex. The writing's fine. It is what it is. It's nothing exciting, but there's not... It's okay if the writing isn't anything good, if the game isn't excessively overwritten. You know, the pacing isn't getting bogged down by a million cutscenes every second. Not a huge variety of music in this game, but a lot of the dungeon tracks, especially for the shrines and Lucian Tower, really, really, really good. I know people meme about Sakuraba, modern Sakuraba, and as well they should, but he was cooking for the soundtrack. Yeah, we got a lot of the classic Camelot bangers, the little, you know, nodding, shaking head, yes, no problem, so always a delight to see those. I think a pretty good variety of character designs, too. Basically, there was never a time someone joined the party and I went, wow, this guy looks fucking lame, I don't want to use him. Which I think that's a good thing when you have an 8-person party. Speaking of 8-person party, on the quality of life front, having everyone gain full experience all the time, thank God. I think this game would be infinitely worse if that didn't exist. Especially because like some characters like Akane when they join are frankly kind of bad. Meanwhile, she quickly becomes the person who gets AoE healing access the earliest, and also gets the stronger levels of it also the earliest. So if, like, hypothetically, if there wasn't experience sharing and you weren't using her, you would just be kind of fucked. Not a lot of variety, but consistently good. Yeah. Yeah, like I think the battle theme, the boss theme, the Eastern Shrine, the Southern Shrine, the Tower of Illusion, all pretty much bangers. There's an item collection ratio? Fuck off out of here. You can't say that in a game with Mithril where I get RNG items out of it. Yeah, I definitely want to add a couple tracks from my background music. I don't know how you get all the items, like, there's only so much Mithril in the game. Yeah, I do like being able to hotspot people in and out during fights. Ah, there it is. Yeah, when did the aliens come back for the sequel? I think you'd have to save scum to get full item completion due to the limited bits of mithril, because from what I saw, the way it works is most people have a loot table of like up to 4 or 5 items, but they're not all equal rarity. So I remember seeing Arthur has like a dark sword you can get from mithril. The odds of getting it for 1 mithril ingot are 1 in 16. So have fun save scumming that. I don't know how save scumming works. I don't know if it's like, do you turn in the mithril, save, and then go to the inn and talk to me? Like, I don't know how you do it. Obviously, because I don't care enough to do it. Obviously, we missed some of the fairies too. Whatever. We got more than I would have expected, considering how many of them you find. Hit a button. Considering how many you find by just checking random dead ends and crap, so I found a good amount of them. You may suggest one, but I will also warn you, I do have a immediate hit list of things coming up. Tomorrow, I'm going to be starting Brave Fencer in Musashi. And then, Sunday, I am possibly starting the newly translated PC Engine Emerald Dragon. I want to take a closer look at that first and see if I do want to start that. Or I might check out, what's it? Possibly, I forgot, Dragon Force, or Vanguard Bandits, or stuff like that. So, I have a few options for Sunday. I'm still thinking about it, but tomorrow we're definitely starting with Brave Frontier Musashi. That is written in stone. Let's all check out the sick intro again, because it has cool music. I am happy I was able to finish this tonight. Went a little later than usual, but that's fine. I don't care about that. Means we can start tomorrow's stream on a fresh game. Oh yeah, I played 4 and 5. I should play that. Was it last year? 2 years ago? It was within the past 1 or 2 years. It's a really good game. I like it a lot. I had a lot of fun doing it. I got recommended it by a friend on Discord, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Sounds good. And then I really, really liked it, and it was a good game. A couple fucked up puzzles here and there, but, well, some of them were, like, fucked up, affectionate, and some of them were kind of, like, fucked up, what is your problem? There's a little bit of both. I haven't played the other Might and Magic games, though. But I should take a look at them at some point. The one thing that did drive me crazy about playing through the Zine games, as you know, or maybe as you don't know yet, I am pretty arachnophobic, and I don't appreciate seeing the fucking spiders in both parts of Zine. That part sucked. I mean, I dealt with it. I mean, by the time I did the Dark Side of Zine, I was like so juiced from doing most of 4's content that I didn't really need to even look at overworld combat in 5, and I think on 5 they only exist in the overworld. So I didn't really have to like interact with those. Yeah, unfortunately, as much as I tell myself, okay, I can beat the phobia, spiders in like first-person dungeon crawlers and shit like that, and first-person RPGs, like, it's a pretty fucking big hurdle for me. Like, I don't like saying that, I don't like admitting it, I'm not proud about it, I have tried, it's not something, it is not a thing I have not tried to overcome. I have tried numerous times, and it always unfortunately goes pretty poorly. It just sets off like the most fucking visceral reaction known to man. I think we're done. I think we're done. Yeah, it's not something you can rationalize. Like I try to see it that way to convince myself, you know, yeah, you can just get over it. But note, if someone tried to tell me to just get over it, I'd be like, no, get the fuck out of here. I'm telling it to myself because I'm trying to help myself. But if someone else were to say that to me, I'd be like, you need to not talk to me anymore. Yeah. I've been playing a little bit of... We were talking about Tower of the Sorcerer like a week ago, or like 2 weeks ago. I ended up picking up the Drawd Magic Tower game, literally just called Drawd RPG, since it was on sale. That's been fun. But I need to play more of that, and so I can also grab the second Drawd RPG. Magic Tower games are pretty good. Everyone should play Tower of the Sorcerer. Yeah, where's the sequel to explain what the fuck is Elise's problem? What the fuck is her problem? Absolutely, what is it? She threw a bat at a dog and then aura farmed and left for the next 20 hours of the game. What is her deal? Yeah, it was because of your recommendation, Bilbo. I saw it was on sale for like $5, and I was like, you know what? Let's go. It's been fun. I need to finish that, and then is the sequel still on sale? Should I just buy it now? If I like the first game, I'm going to like the second one, so I'd rather buy it while it's on sale. It's still on sale. I'm just going to buy it. Okay. Nice. Alright, we're done here. I'm going to put this controller down. We can listen to the title screen music while I see who is still alive at this fine hour. This was a really good game. I'm really happy I settled upon playing this. We got a few people alive. Is she still going? Hold on, let me make sure she's not about to wrap up. Alright. Looks like Roxandra is still doing her Happy New Year's. She's doing an Ease 1 marathon. So I'm going to send everyone over there. Ease 1 is good. What version is she on now? The Master System version of Ease 1? Fuck yeah. Alright. I'm going to send everyone to Roxandra. Thank you all for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing Brave Fantasy Musashi. That's all I got. Here's the Discord. That's all I got. Hope everyone had a Happy New Year. See you all tomorrow. Have a good time. Have a good night. I don't know why I'm stalling. I don't know. We're reading Roxandra. Have a good night. I'm just like sitting here like, do I have anything else to say? I don't know. I don't know. Good night, everyone. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night.